Helps if you take the camera cover off again. Did that yesterday. Alright, hello everyone, we're back with some more Satisfactory. I'm going to be building my plastic and rubber plant today. Oh god, the fog. Every single time we do this. Fog. 0. Thank you. God, I hate the fog. And so does my PC. Yes, so, as I said, going to be doing the rubber and plastic. I did a little bit of stuff here to give myself some nobelisks. I wonder, is there anything close by? Oh, I can just blow up these couple of things. Yeah, there's no dilly-dallying today, except for putting these things in the dimensional depot. Because we have got some serious work to do. Alright, let's hop to it. Where's my... There it is. Ooh. Oh, I need to pull up my... that. Excellent. Perfect. Where's my... There you are. There you are. All right. I'm just going to hop over here. There's a couple of things I can blow up. Oh. Hello. So I might as well do them while I'm here. So I haven't got my oil actually connected yet. We need to figure out power and everything. I do want everything to be running pretty much as I set it up. It is the best way to do it. Where am I going? All right, let's blow this sucker up. There. Let's make a real fireworks show here. There we go. That should get all of them. Oh, what do you know? It didn't. There we are. Now, I will remove this marker, or I will keep coming back to it. There we are. Done. And there's another one down here. Way away. Oh, a hog. Hello, friend. Want a hat? Hat. Well, I mean, it's more of an elbow hat, but... Here. There you go. That's better. Really shouldn't waste my nobelisks. Excuse you, come back here. What do you think you're doing? Come here. Come on. Thanks. There we go. Now, where was I? Let's skip that one. We'll listen to that one later. Missed ya. Oh, there's one. Oh. Guess I already hit you. Alright. Slug. Oh no. Not the big hatches. Emperor! How are you? I'm on night shift, so I'll be back in a minute. Nice. Die, you horrible thing. Yoink. Now, there is a plasma spitter over here. Where did he go? Come here, you jerk. Nice. Oh, it's one of the big ones. Hang on. We'll sort this out pretty quick. He only takes like 6 or 7. There we go. Can I... You're laying on the... Thank you. Now, is that all? I don't want any more plasma spitters sneaking up on me while I'm trying to get this hatcher. Okay. There's a couple more over there. I never knew that you could crouch while flying. Expert move. This is just a slug. Why did I have this marked with an X? Oh, because I probably didn't have the gas masks when I got it. Well. Oh no, there is another one over there. Let me just blow up all these gas pillars for no reason other than for fun. There we go. Hello, buddy. You're coming with me. I think. Now. Uh-oh. Please don't see me. He saw me. Well, that set off the hatcher. Never mind. They'll despawn by the time I've sorted this guy out. Wherever he is. Hello? Hi. Now, I don't use Nobelisks on plasma spitters as a rule because I've had far too many spit the Nobelisk, I've had far too many spit at me while I've been throwing a Nobelisk and blow it up in my face. So, generally don't use Nobelisks with them. They're very skilled with their timing. I am shocked that one didn't hit me. You guys gone yet? No? Ugh. Ugh. Can I blow you up with a Nobelisk? I don't think I can. I definitely can't. Okay. Let's go blow these ones up and maybe they'll despawn because I'll get nice and far away. Might as well grab this guy as well. Surely they will have... Oh my god, my throat. Surely they will have despawned by now. There we go, they're gone. Nice, just what we want. You're dead, and where's your buddy? 2 big hatches for whatever this is. I'm pretty sure it's a Mercersphere. It's a bit of overkill. Just saying. Harvest?
Look through the window and witness a threat.
God, I missed Harvest.
Witness.
There we go. That might have been a little dramatic. Yoink. Hey. You blow up too. Nice. Alright, now let's actually go build a factory. Better put all these away. Oh, I didn't want that. I hate how control click puts everything else in the depot, but it puts consumables in your hand. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I beg your pardon? That's what I thought. There are no Mercer-spheres here. I guess it's detecting that one that used to be there. Alrighty, let's go. Start this monstrosity. So it's going to be a pretty slow stream today. There's not going to be anything exciting. I might take a break to roam around and blow some things up, but we got to get this factory going. I've been working on it all week. We've got our lovely train station under there, which I haven't coloured yet. We've got our pipes coming through to the... Actually, I should mark those. Coming through to the roof. We'll be starting from this side then. Where have we got them? 1, 2, 3 on there. Okay. Ooh, that's going to be tricky, actually. I wish you could delete floor and wall holes just by... Hang on, I got to do these ones. I wish you could delete just the hole, but you can't. You have to delete, like, the whole pipe. It's stupid. So I'm going to have to remove those because they need to actually be on this one. One, 2, 3. That's better. I mean, it took like 30 seconds, but it's fine. Alright, so this will be where our factory begins. Now, I don't want things too close together, because I usually put things... I cram things in. I want to have this be an aesthetic factory. It's got to look nice. So we want things spaced out nicely. So this is all going to go to heavy oil residue and polymer resin. 271 of it to heavy oil residue and the rest to polymer resin. So let's strategize here. So the water needs to go to residual rubber. So well, some of the polymer resin needs to go to somewhere where it can get water, which is over there. Or it needs to run along there. So we probably... So basically we've got to make heavy oil residue, and then that'll make polymer resin, which will go to residual rubber. But that will do 87 refineries, so that'll probably go upstairs, actually. And the polymer resin will go to residual... wait a minute. Yeah, the polymer resin will... Half of that will also go upstairs, and the rest will go to heavy oil residue, which will go to residual fuel, which doesn't need water. And then we'll go to recycled plastic. So I think we'll do the plastic downstairs. We'll plan to start the plastic. So we'll do the polymer resin with most of this oil. And then the heavy oil residue will be upstairs. So I'm just trying to visualize how I want to lay it up. How's life? Life's good. I had a good sleep last night. I slept really well the last few days. Not much news. Car's nearly finished. Do I still have the paint on my hands? It's coming off. Slowly. I forgot to check on those mirrors. I painted the outside of some mirrors yesterday. Yeah, not much is news, I don't think. I'm drawing a blank. All right, so I've got to figure out how I want to lay this out. Let's have a look. So like I said, we need some of this to go for heavy oil residue. There'll be heavy oil residue that goes upstairs, and then from just refineries, and then there'll be some polymer resin byproduct heavy oil residue that will go upstairs. So it makes sense to make all of that down here. I'm working night shift and a spare 5 minutes before I get my allocated 3 hours sleep. Bro, that sucks. Yes, I think it makes sense to make all the heavy oil residue downstairs and all the polymer resin downstairs. So both of the things, yeah, no, both of the things that make both of the sets of refineries that receive crude oil should be downstairs. We need one set for that. We need 25 for one and we need 9 for the other. Gotta run now, but have a nice dream. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping in. Always appreciate it. I don't want to overplan. I mean, not overplan, but I don't want to get too set on where I put everything because things can always be moved as long as we have space. So we got 25 refineries making polymer resin and that'll have heavy oil residue as a byproduct. And then we just have one making heavy oil residue. Everything needs to go for residual rubber. We need water and products from the oil, like secondary products from the oil. So, and they both go, heavy oil residue goes to residual fuel. Some of it will go to plastic. So maybe if we go to work along here, along the outside for the stuff that's got to go upstairs and along this side for plastic. So we're going to do all the refineries. We need 9 to make heavy oil residue and 25 to make polymer resin. Where's going to be the best place for that many refineries? 25 is probably best along here. I assume that many will fit. Let's make a blueprint. Oh, the camera noise is stuck on. All right, sorry. I need to save and reload. I hate it when it does that. Sometimes there's like a like the zoom noise of the camera and it gets stuck on. It's the second time it's happened to me. How many hours do I have total? 727 hours in Satisfactory. Nice. All right, there we go. It's off now. Okie dokie. We need refineries making. We'll do the polymer resin ones first. Even though that's the biggest one. Because that's going to be the one we're going to need to fit. Now, do I cram them together? I don't really see any reason. I mean, it's good to have gaps in between groups of refineries, but I don't see any reason not to have them. Oh, it's not centered. There we go. Not to have them all in like one after another as close as they can fit. How many can we? I think we can fit 4 on here, can't we? I need a ladder on each side. And in today's rendition of God, I wish I had my hover pack. God, I wish I had my hover pack. We are making polymer resin. No, yes. None will be overclocked, so that's fine. Polymer resin is blue. I don't know if I like the idea of that blue though. It's blue and purple. Do that one. Excuse me. Pretty sure we can fit 4 on here. Because that's what, yeah, it's 4. That's what I did last time. All right, we've got 4 polymer resin refineries. We need our input for crude oil and we will use Mark II pipes because we always use Mark II where Mark I will do. It's fine. What sort of distance do we want? I don't think we want them too close. Okay, that's a really bad angle. Just have a ladder either side, on every side. Let's see. Right, how close do we want to make this? I mean, it can be right up close to it, but I don't know. Is it unnecessary to have them that close? I mean, it's unnecessary to have them further apart. It's not like I'm going to be walking between them. All these in. Can we please have some T-junctions, Coffee Stain? Please. I hate using these things. Now, there is an auto-connect function on Blueprints. I will be testing that out today. Not to say that it needs to be tested, but I will be seeing how it works. Where I also... Oh, I should have left whatever that track was, so I knew to get rid of it. All right, there's our inputs. We need to also remember power. And this will output both heavy oil residue and polymer resin. Do these have a default head lift? Up. I don't know why I pressed that. 10 meters. All right. Usually I keep pipes at ground level and I have conveyors lifted. It's just the smoothest way to do it. I don't even remember how far away I just put those pipes, but it will be dictated by... Oh my god, my voice. I am so sorry. One second. I did only wake up like an hour. Well, actually, no, it was like 2 hours ago. So, yes, as I was saying, I generally do belts up high and the distance will be determined by this. How much is this going to make? Holy, that's a lot of polymer resin. 3,298 a minute. All right, we're going to have to split some belts here. 130 per minute each. Right, what's my maximum belt? 480. So it could do 3.69. All right, well, we'll do 2. What did I just say? 130 per minute? Yeah, all right. That's perfect for a Mark III to do 2 of them. I don't want to auto-join the belts, though. If I use auto-join, will it auto-join those? Because I really don't want that. We'll see. Hang on. Because, yeah, I really don't want it doing that. Will this work? Oh. Why have I got a splitter on there? I wanted a merger. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I use auto join on these, it's going to auto join all of them. Why are you set differently? What? Oh. Okay, well, let me see if I can do this. Hang on. I want these to line up nicely. Okay, that's fine. I'll just change this one. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to auto join them all together, which I don't want. Oh, that's the wrong way. Like I want these to be left just in pairs like this, but I have a suspicion it's going to join the end ones together, which we definitely don't want. That one I usually use for water. What did I use? I used the blue and yellow. Wait, what did I? I could have sworn I used that. The blue and purple, because it's polymer resin. It's fine. I hope it doesn't join them together. Alright, I'm going to put a sign on each of these. If I can. Can I attach a sign somewhere to you? No. Where do we want it? want to select this, do polymer resin. And this is 260 a minute. Done. And we want to do another one on this one. Label everything. How much oil do you take? 60 per minute? Should I do a sign? Oil? Just so that I know how much each of these are using. We'll put one here. Let's do an arrow. This is how I make sure that my pipes have got enough. And we need another one there. And then I can mark each of those as I add it up. Do I need a sign on every single one of them saying 60 per minute? Probably not. It'll be every 4, which is enough. All right, now we need to do the pipes for the heavy oil residue. This will put out 505 heavy oil residue, which is fine. That's enough. One Mark II will cope with that. So we'll pop you here. And, whoop. Cannot see. Still gotta remember to do power, don't let me forget. Bruh. Bruh. Connect to the these thing. Oh my god, connect. Yeah, my voice sounds extra crunchy today. Am I getting sick? I literally just took a multivitamin. How can I get sick? It's outrageous. It's unfair. I might not use auto join because I feel like it's probably going to auto join those belts. And really, it's not that many to join together. I can easily join these pipes. Joining pipes doesn't take that long. Where's my purple that I always use for heavy oil? There it is. That's not the purple I always use. It's more of a lavender. I need an aggressive purple. There we go. Shiny. That one. That's better. Can we name the swatches? Bruh. Rude. Alright, so there's our heavy oil residue. We need a sign. And we need to select heavy oil residue. That one. Actually, no. That's not what we want. We want a monochrome. We want that. And that'll be that per minute. Done. I wish you could stick... Oh, you can. Nice. All right. 20 per minute. All right. We'll do... Right, voice, can you please? 20 a minute. Cool. And then I can... Because it doesn't matter that I'm only going to need to do one series. I've just missed him. Oh, hi, Skelly. Yeah, it doesn't matter that I'm not really going to need these signs for this particular one, because I will use this next time I want to make polymer resin, so it's fine. All right, last things last. Power. Where are my power thingies? Why does it look like it's got a big button up there? Ooh, I want to press it. Where's the power? This side. There it is. All right, I usually use beams for power. Hope you're well. Thank you so much, Skelly. Yeah, he's working. Yeah, I usually use beams in the ceiling for power. Or close to the ceiling. Which can cause problems when I want to run belts up near the ceiling, but it's just a really good way to keep them out of the way. I could run a beam that's the same height as the machine, so I wouldn't be able to do anything there anyway. It's gonna be a little tricky because the machines are already like right on the borderline here. I'm not gonna be able to place anything. Oh, heck. Yeah, it's not gonna... Oh, it might. Oh. I mean, it's part of the machine. It's a bit icky. I'm not gonna leave it there, though. Did you move your camera or something? Looks a little different. Yeah, I moved it to the other side so it doesn't cover some important stuff. Also, I cropped it a little bit. That's about all. Also, it's daytime. That makes it look a little different. Yeah, let's have them, like, stupid close. You're not clipping something, are you? Ew, you are. Ew, no, you're clipping the status lights. No, that's not going to do at all. No, sorry. Nope. Nuh-uh. We're not having none of that. No clippery. No clippery nonsense. How's that? Is that better? I mean, it means they won't be directly above it, but who cares? I don't. Do you? No, you don't. Shush. That'll do. What colour for refineries? Let's have a nice carbon steel. Whee! Alright. Now, do I want the power on? Yes. Put one there. I like doing power this way. Because you can barely see it. There's also, you know, you can hide it in the ceiling or things like that. I don't mind seeing the wires like this as long as they're neat. Alright, how's that look? Very nice. Excuse me, I didn't tell you to get off that ladder. Okay, we've got 4. That all looks pretty good. 60 min in. I want to clarify that that's in. And out. And where's the other ones? Do we want like orange text or do we want like blue? Blue would be nice. Yeah, I think I like that better. Should I make these ones purple then? Wrong one. It's not really noticeable, but it's fun. It's better than having it all orange. That kind of looks purple, doesn't it? That looks purple. Why the heck does that look purple? I mean, it still looks purple, but... that changed very little. And that looks pink. I think I know what it is. I think because of the glow, it's like... it always looks lighter. So if we go into this one... We'll make it a darker purple. That's better. It doesn't look in the editing thing. It doesn't look the same as what it actually looks on the side. That's better. You. Ooh. I'm gonna have to do that again. Heavy oil residue. I didn't want to try and pick the same color. I could have just copied the hex code, I know. How much was that out? 20 per minute out. 20 per minute out. Done. Let's do this side. I mean, I can't make these black. Really, can I? Because they're on a black background, so we might just leave them orange. Right. I think that is pretty much all we can do. Let's save it. Poly, resin, alt. Refineries. Should I do refineries or polymer resin? I'll do that. That's a better icon. I really wish they wouldn't have that background be that. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay. Now, we want them over here. I do not want them directly on the corners. We want to always have at least one walkway. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit them. Let me check on the map, my map of how wide this is. Where are we? Down here. How much width, how much length rather have we got here? Can you stop doing that? Thank you. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, so we got 36. How much does each of these, how much does a refinery take up? Please tell me it's just one. It's 1 1/4. Ooh. Well, I guess we can just try. I need a blueprint scroll bar here. Hang on. Because I need to be able to do these. 1. Sure. Whoa. Now, inputs versus outputs. Where are we going to output it all? Well, it's a lot easier to input all this oil. The output's going to be a bit complex, so we'll put that towards the inside, I guess. Because otherwise, I don't actually know how much space I'm going to need to leave for all of the outputs. So let's see if we can do this with one foundation gap. Now I need 20. Where's my thing again? What's my 25.3? So I need 26, which is, come on, we're not doing any math today. My brain's going to do it for me. 6.5. So we need to do 7 and chop 2 off the end. It's gonna be close. One. Let's turn on auto connect just as a test and see if it shows like a preview of what it's gonna do. That's the wrong way around for starters, I think. No, it's not. Why are you trying to line up like that? Wait, huh? Am I crazy? Ow, my butt. Oh no, that's lined up. Let's see what it does with the auto connect with the belts. All right, good. It didn't auto-connect. I do need more materials, though. I gotta go grab... I've got everything I need. I just need to grab it from a little storage nook, if you'll excuse me for one moment. I did stash away all the materials I was going to need for this build, so... They are all down here. Not that one. This one. There we go. Pull it. Alrighty. It's gonna be easier to line these up at the back. Like so. Thank you for the infinite nudge. Sometimes you do the right thing, Coffee Stain. Okay, I don't know why I tried to line that up there. They've got to line up on here. Here we are. Next. Oh, this is really not looking like it's going to fit. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what happens. It's going to be close. It's either going to not fit or it's going to be close. Ooh. I think it's going to actually fit. It's just that I don't need the next one to be a full one. One more. Actually, it would fit. Oh, it would. Wow. Okay, it's not going to fit an extra 4, but that's fine because we don't need to fit an extra 4. We only need to fit an extra 2. Look at that. All right, so I've just built 35. 35? Wait. How many did I just build? I did 28. So we take out the 28th and the 27th and we're left with 26. All right, we just remove all of these. And there's the ones we do not need. Whoop. Remove you. Oh, wow. Why did you remove that whole bit? That's interesting. Is that something to do with the auto-connect? God, I feel so small down here. This one is underclocked. It will be underclocked. So we need to put a sign on here. This one will be 0.375, so 37.5%. Wait, did I do... No, that's fine. This is the 26 one. So this does... Yeah, 37.5. So this will be 7.5 a minute out. So that'll be 7.5 a minute. We can start that out. And then each of these are 20. Wow, it didn't auto-connect the beams or anything. And get rid of these two. I'll fix the beams when I do a roof. So this will be 7.5, 47.5. Can I like auto? Oh, I was hoping I could auto select that. Did I just do 47.5? Did I say? Yes. 67.5. None of this is important for me to keep track of, but it's fun. I can't believe the auto connect didn't do anything. That was strange. I must be doing it wrong. Oh no, 7.5. This is at least this is an easy calculation to do. I hate it when I've got to try and figure out, oh, what's 147.5 plus 37.6? 167. I got to admit, I wouldn't have trusted autoconnect anyway. I have trust issues, especially when it comes to Satisfactory to not have bugs. 327.5. If I get to the end and I'm wrong, I will screech. Did I just do 387? No, I did 367. Ah, 5. This is the second largest single line of machines I have to do for the whole setup. The next is the refineries upstairs, which is almost 4 times as many. 467.5. 7.5, and we are at 507.5, which is exactly what we were aiming for. Very good. Excellent. Right, that's good. Ow. My watch is digging into me. Alright, that looks good. Let's connect up the beams and the power. I need my other scroll back, thank you. Oops. It's kind of good there's still the gaps in the beams. At least I can visually easily see where the power needs to be connected. No, go across. Jerk. Hate it when the beams won't cooperate like that. I did not double click then. I don't know why. I think my mouse might be playing up. Okay, now I will have to tidy up the beams at the end. That's at the end. None of these are supposed to be connected together. They're all in pairs. I don't have the next lot of belts, so this is the max we can do. This makes a nice little observation area. I don't know which way I'll flow the heavy oil residue yet. Let's connect all these and then we can figure it out. I also need to change all of these because they're facing the wrong way, because I'm going to bring the oil in the other direction. But that's not a big deal to change, really. We can just copy paste each previous one. Now, this is going to need how much oil total? 1522. So we're going to need 3... let's do a right arrow, left arrow. We're going to use left arrow. We're going to have 600 a minute. I need to bring pipes along here. I don't know if I should pump them up to the ceiling and then just drop them down wherever I need them. I do like the aesthetic of pipes on ceilings, but if I don't do that, I don't have to pump them. But I did say I would leave a walkway. Although I could have a catwalk over it. Nothing wrong with that. If I bring them up to the ceiling, I have to pump them more, and then you have to see them drop down. Which, I mean, is fine. Yeah, because otherwise I'm going to have to bring them around here, so it's going to block not only this bit, but that whole area. So I think I will bring them along a ceiling. Can I have Zoop, please? I don't know what sort of ceiling I'm going to do, and I don't know how high I need it yet. Where's my ladder? You need a very high ceiling for refineries. There is going to be another factory floor above here though too, so it's not going to be a fancy roof, it's just a ceiling. Let's remove that. That's the dumbest spot to put that. So what I'll do, I'll probably just make a floating ceiling for now and see what we need to do with that. I'd like it kind of high above the refineries because I'd like to put little like exhaust fans above them or something to make it look like it's actually extracting the fumes. So we've got 3 options. We can do this height, which is way too low. We've got this height, which I mean, it's high enough, but not enough for any kind of decorative anything. We've got this height, which is nice and high, but I mean, we've got to make sure that we stay below the level of the water tower too, because I need that water to not be pumped up. Although, as long as we're 50 meters below, or less than 50 meters above the pumps, it'll be fine. Is that enough? Am I comfortable with that? How much space do we then have? What if I do 4 meters? Can you please go out this way? Can you put those fans in the... You can put them in ceilings. Could even go like this. I wonder if it will let me put a wall hole. I could do this. Just for, this is purely decorative. We could do a wall hole like that. We could do a single foundation, excuse me, like here. Maybe a 2 meter one. Like this. Bear with me. Then we could do a ceiling / floor hole like this. Ooh, there we go, like that. Remove those. Remove that. And put in a vent or a fan. Well, oh, you won't nudge upwards? Of course you won't. Why would I want to nudge upwards? Like that. Now, the only thing is, if we do that, it does look cool. You know, it looks like that pipe is taking... Especially if we do this, hang on. Go like that. It looks like that pipe is extracting the exhaust fumes from the refineries, but when that's running, smoke is gonna clip the heck through that. Like, you're just gonna see it come around it. So it looks kind of neat. It's not actually gonna look so good when it's running. Like, the smoke from that is just gonna go all around it. So it would make more sense to have vents in the floor, like above it. And then they very clearly don't go anywhere because above it is another factory floor. But it looks like it's trying, you know? And it'll kind of look like it's going up into the vents. I wonder... No, that's fine. You would want it quite close to them, though. You want the ceiling to be quite... you want the ceiling to be quite close to the chimneys of the refineries for that to look effective. Also, God, I hate the idea of trying to line all those up. But it will look cool. And we are going for looking cool. But yeah, I'm definitely going to bring the pipes along the ceiling. The other thing is, obviously that's going to mean I've got to add more pumps. Which is a bummer, but it's fine. Why did I... So we kind of need the low ceilings for that. Although I guess we could add... no. What sort of ceiling do I want? We'll just do this for now. That's going to need to be along here, isn't it? 10 high is a nice number. Sorry, I'm just thinking. It's like I kind of want the white ceilings. How does that look if we do that? Let's get rid of this. I really like the sterile kind of look of the white. Oh yeah, it's better for the lighting too. Oh, it's reflecting everything back at me. Yes, that will do. Get these pipes over here. We'll figure out we'll get the mechanics of it sorted and then we'll figure out the aesthetics afterwards. And 10 is nice and easy for me to remember as a wall height too. It's just maximum zoop. Bring these along. All right, now these all have to travel up. We need to use all 3 of them here. And then part of what's left will go to heavy oil residue, which will make polymer resin and heavy oil residue, obviously, which we'll probably do along that end. It's only like 9 refineries, 9 and a bit. I might just underclock one rather than overclocking because then I don't use any extra power. And then all that goes upstairs or the plastic gets made down here. So... I need you. We need horizontal to vertical. Thank you. What are you clipping? What do you mean you're clipping? Hmm? I see no clipping, you big baby. Don't you lie to me. Oh god, why does it always do that? It wants to join to the other pipe. I gotta drag these along a bit before it's gonna be allowing me to do that. And of course it's gonna make half of the supports orange and half of them the color... Oh god, I hate doing stuff upside down. Okay. This is what I meant when I said I needed to make sure I had a bunch of plastic in storage. I'm gonna have to have more pumps here because this is 40 meters just for this. Oh, it made that one black. How nice of it. Jerk. Am I gonna do the power close to the wall? It already pumps to there. Oh, it's showing me this time. Great. Should I have the pumps up high? It makes sense to have them up high rather than down low. This is where the last one reaches to, so I just don't know where to do the power. Oh wow, it's only flipping in 4 options. That's interesting. Probably have it against the wall. Be kind of annoying to deal with, but we'll be able to hide the power lines a bit easier. Why do you look so... excuse me? I kind of like the safety orange when you're building stuff like this because it looks like a little temporary wall. It's like when you're looking at a building site and they have their sort of scaffolding and stuff set up. It looks like that. Alright, I'm going to connect the power to these now because I guarantee you 100% I will forget if I don't do it now. So we'll do the same thing we did downstairs, which is a wall outlet. Ah! Get back on the ladder, you absolute twat. Get on. Fine, stand on the pumps then. I do not care. Stand on the pump. Oh, it's not going to let me put it on there. Okay, can we squeeze behind it? Nice. We want one above you. Oh, this is a confined space. I don't know what I'm going to do. Yep, that's probably above it. It's as above it as it's going to... Oh, no, that's perfect. So we want it here. Like here? Is that above it anymore? No. There it is. One there. And... You're the same height? Yes, you are. We'll just nudge you over. Excuse me, that's not a half nudge. Wait, is that not half nudging? It's not letting me half nudge. What? That's weird. Will you now? Oh, you will now? You just won't let me do it if I'm joining it. Okay. Fine, whatever. Your rules, not mine. Connect you, connect you. And, whoa, hang on. Get down. Can you please? Oh my lord, will you please just connect to that thing? Stand. Thank you. Oh my god, that was painful. And here. Connect you to there and connect you to there. Alright, we have power there. I will connect them up to some power some other way. If I forget to power those pumps, these ones will just absolutely not function. I'm going to clear this blueprint designer because I will use it in a second for my next lot of refineries. Although, I might just leave them and I can use them as a basis for the next ones. Alright, let's get these pumps. Let's get these pipes over here. Alright, so now that's pumped up to roof level. We will never need to do any more. Look at this. It did that one black. It did that one orange. And it did that one orange as well. It's a stupid thing to complain about, but It is annoying. If it did it orange all the time, I mean, it would still be annoying, but the fact that it does it right half the time is really bad. Like that's it's obviously a bug. It's not, because see, that one's black. If it just did it orange all the time, it would be okay, well, that's just the way it works. But because half the time it can do it the right color, it's obviously a bug. Now, where are we going to want to drop these in? Along this line here. So the second foundation in. All right. So the first one needs to come in right here. I'll probably do the outside one for that. Bring you all to here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. To that one. I complained about that pipe support color thing like 50 times yesterday. And I will complain about it 50 more. Actually, you know what? I'm going to look that up. I mean, there's people complaining about it. Oh, that's a different thing. All right, never mind. I'm wasting my time reading other people's complaints. Okay. Oh, that was too far. I've just realized. Doi. Oh, building stuff upside down is so annoying. I'm one of these people. This is why I'm no good at towing a trailer, because my brain isn't able to mirror image things. So looking up or looking in a mirror and knowing I have to like do the opposite of what's in the mirror, my brain does not handle that concept very well. Maybe it's something to do with the same part of my brain that makes me able to get lost very, very easily. It's just a general terrible sense of direction. Okay, you... What on earth? I don't know what that one was trying to do, but that's not it. There we go. Outside one first or inside one first? Ooh, that doesn't even line up correctly. Let's redo that. Let's see if it'll do it properly this time. No, it will not. I have to start it myself. All right, there we go. How does that look? That looks perfect. And there we have our first 600 per minute of oil. Very nice. I guess the next one will be this one, which also really doesn't want to go straight. Okay. Wow, why is it doing that? That's so weird. We'll have this one go to there, and then I'll veer it off in the direction, because it needs to go slightly to the side. There we are. Why is that orange? It did one orange one and one black one. All right, so it needs to be along this same edge. So we need it to end up on here. I'll just do it this way. There we go. Can we do... Oh god, it doesn't want to do it. Okay. Interesting, like the straight pipe thing doesn't seem to react well when you put it on, when you put it upside down. I know what I'll do. I'll just go like this. Whoa, stop it. Like I can't get this to go straight at all. Can you... I'm clearly asking you to do a short pipe there. There we go. Yeah, like that really does not want to go straight. There we go. Now it will. Wait, is that saying that was... Did that just say that was already swatched? Oh, I just selected the wrong one. All right, so there's our 600. We need to go minus 200. Minus 20, rather. How much do they use? 60 per minute in. All right, so this will be... This will have 540 left. We'll do that and do this. And this will be 480. 60 per minute? Yes. 60, 60. 420 a minute, blaze it. 360 a minute. Full circle. 300 a minute. 240. 180. Whoop. 120. 60, and this will be 0 per minute left. Are these on the right side of the thing? Yes. So there's 60 going into this one. This one's 0. So we need to put this, we need to change this to 600 a minute. Oops. Remove that pipe. And this is where our next one will come in. That'll be this boy. Can I do a horizontal to vertical from here? Oh, we don't have a ceiling there, so no. Is that good? I like the little wiggle it does at the end. Oh, that's much nicer. There we go. Did I do the first one with that little wiggle at the end? Because I might fix that. I did. Let's change that. That's better. Oh, look, it did that one orange. What a surprise. There we are. Second pipe joined. Perfect. And then we'll bring the other one along. Keep that in a straight line. That looks crooked, but I promise you it's not. It's just my field of view. My field of view is distorted because I'm using a large monitor, so... Okay, now you need to scooch on over to there. To this point. And be ready to go into the next one. That'll be orange. Yep. Done. All right, now we need to do these ones. So that's 600 a minute. This will be 540. This will be 480. This will be 420. Whoop. 360. 300. 240. And the last one won't use that much. 180, 120, 60, and this will be 600 into this one. Remove this pipe. Done. All right, now we're going to bring the other one over. Where's our spot? There it is. Okay, doesn't need to go that far. We just need to get that wiggle out of it. There we go. All right, on. I'm gonna color this because I did it again. All right, 600 a minute. 540. 480. It'll go a bit, like I said, it'll go a bit screwy at the end because of our underclocked one. 420. 360. This will be 300. And we have this after it. Now, it'll be 300 minus 22.5. 277.5, which is a little more oil than I need for the ones upstairs because the actual total crude oil I have is 1800 and I only need 1794. So it'll be 277.5. So we'll always have plenty of oil. All right, that's done. All right, I think we're done with the actual logistics of this as far as the inputs and that. I just want to build a false wall here to fix the beams. Get rid of you. Really? You're not going to go sideways? Thank you. Do one down the other end. You can connect catwalks to these two. Maybe I should do that while I'm walking through here. What's the other one? The industrial walkway, I think. Because I kind of like the look of that one better. Catwalks look smoother though. Maybe I do like the catwalks better. We need it to look like this is all accessible for maintenance. Oh, you are not gonna connect, huh? Unless I clip them. Are you gonna flicker? Okay, if you're not gonna flicker, you're fine. We want pink and blue for these because that's the color of these machines. I was just gonna say there's no yellow and black thingy. All right. Well, we'll do these because I've got to walk that way anyway. Oopsie. Oops. This is all stuff that it's like I'm not going to add into the blueprints because I won't necessarily want to do it like this every time. We might want to do some quick and dirty factories where I don't do this level of decoration. Like to leave my options open. All right, we need a false wall here for our electricity as well. Get back up there. Oops, turned off zoom. Ooh, are you gonna reach? Oh, that's not long enough. Right, we know 40 meters isn't long enough then. 40 is the longest I can do. Okay, well. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe I didn't do 40 meters. Oh, no, I definitely did. I'm gonna do a little baby bit at the end. Oh, please, come on. Just a... Bro, come on. Just do the little... Thank you. Okay. Alright, so we have the catwalk along here. I don't think I'll have one here. Although, you can kind of walk there, can't you? Can I put a catwalk here? I cannot. I can put one there. Well, that's not really helpful because there's... Well, that would stop you from falling down in between it. What if we just do... Oh, no, that clips in. No, that's not happening. I mean, you can run along here anyway. So it's fine. Right. Where else is there, like, control panels or something? Should I have catwalks along the front? I don't know if I really need them here. There's no access to the ladders is the only thing. I mean, the ladders look a bit bad blocked off like that, but there's nothing much you can really do because it's got one on each side, and unless you have them like a distance apart, which is just a waste of space. Anything along the front has to be aware of the pipes too, and I don't think we're going to be able to fit anything. Do we want floor markings? Like factory zone? The secondary color in a color swatch is used for patterns. Wait, does that mean the white one is orange? Okay. The orange does look kind of good for factory zones anyway, because it's like a danger color, and I don't want to change like the secondary color in this to red or something. Except unless we can do, let's do the orange a bit more vivid, that's all. Okay, what else? Maybe a bit more red. Oh yeah, that's better. Do I want to do that though? Let's see how that looks. It does clash horribly with the blue and purple. I just don't know if it's necessary. I think I would rather have safety barriers. I just don't know if I'd rather have that or this. These kind of look like they should be up high or on the edge of something. What do we have? I just want to check the awesome shop again and see if there's anything else that we want for aesthetics. Metal barriers, they're really a bit of overkill. We've got all the walls, we've got all the foundations I need for now. Customizers. I don't have dotted line patterns or transportation icons. I don't have any coupons though, so I can't really... Or I have like 3. And I don't have lights yet either. And I really should be doing that. I don't think there's anything that I really want right now. I don't like the fact that it clips into the pipes. But then I could nudge it. I could bring it back. Like... And have the walkway just be half a foundation. But I don't know if the pattern for that can... Yeah, we can't... Everything's in a center. The only thing you can do is like a half factory zone. Pioneer path is also in the center. I definitely need to have some kind of railing, so it is better to do it that way. I don't like that the industrial railing is so low. It looks so unuseful. See, like we could have the construction fence. I've never used these before though. But I mean, that looks like something in progress. That doesn't look like a permanent kind of fixture. All right. So the actual walkway for like people to view it is going to be out here. And this is like staff only, so we've got road barriers. But they're really good in like outside, very open areas. They look a lot better. I mean, that's not going to stop a pioneer from accidentally stumbling into there. The modern railing and the industrial railing, I do tend to use the modern railing more, even though like I say, oh, this looks so low, but the modern railing is actually lower. There's also half lower walls. Like there's the option to do that. But I don't really like that. The other thing with the modern railing is, obviously, it doesn't join together. Like, you do 2 bits like this, there's a big gap in between. Whereas the industrial railing just all joins together. If you go like this, you see it joins. I feel like if we did that and then brought it forward 1... You're not clipping that, are you? That needs to be a different color though. Like red or something. Or like a safety yellow. There's a safety yellow. I don't know if I want railing around it, because I'm kind of looking at it like I don't know what railing looks best, and I think it might be because I don't want any railing in there. Like, this is the factory floor. This is not where you're going to walk. We're going to walk out here and view it from here. I like these windows. I think we're going to go with like these ones. We've got the single frame. We've got the single window. We've got the full frame window. What else? Angled frame. I mean, that's fine. I hate the fact that they all look dirty except for this one really close up. These ones look way worse. Like, why are they so dirty? Look at it. Ugh. This one's like the easiest to look through. But I don't know if I want... I don't know, let's see. The heck? That definitely doesn't look as good for like a viewing thing. It looks weird stacked like that. You know, I think the full frame windows do look the best. I don't know if I'd have them the full height though. Maybe just like 3 high like this and then like a wall above them like this. Maybe there should be railing along this wall along the window too, so it's like do not touch glass. Railing or industrial? It's not going to let me build industrial there. Okay, I can build modern railing there, but not industrial. That's interesting. How does that look? It breaks up the glass a bit. I think it does look good. I mean, it doesn't actually stop. It's, oh my God, it's embedded in the glass. No, we can't have that. Wait, what side can I demolish it from? Hang on. Oh wow, I can't get rid of it without getting rid of the window. Okay. Thanks, that's super helpful. Literally embedded in the glass. Oh my God, I just put the windows back without putting the... Give me that. Nope, missed a bit. There we are. Do we need the whole thing to be viewable from the outside? I guess why not, you know? There's no reason not to. I have to decide what my outside wall is going to be as well. Because this is going to actually have another building here. Eventually, this will have oil for God knows what. Probably petroleum coke for other plastic products. I like the idea of like the liminal space of just this long hallway with lights down the ceiling or something. This should have a lower ceiling than the actual factory floor too. Maybe there could be office space upstairs or something. So if we do that, and then that has a ceiling like this. That's nice. I like that. We need like a... Whoa, that's too big. No, that's still too big. Let's do that. Why is it moving? Wait, what's what? Where's the purple? Can we not just have text on this? Wait, can we not just have text? I could have sworn you could have... Okay. Because this one, if we go none, then we can have just text. Why can I not select text settings? Layout, there we go. This. Element settings. Polyet. I wish you could, like, change the text size. What happens if we just put a heap of text on this? Oh, it just... Okay, just overlaps. It doesn't... How much polymer resin do they make? 3298.75 polymer resin per minute. I didn't write minute right. Doop. Then we need a little square one. No, that's too big. Oh. Now outside wall, I guess we're gonna go with this and continue this on. The same as the walkways. Don't know what we're gonna do up above that. Maybe that would be better as like a tilted roof. Roof. 4 meters. But what roof? A glass roof? I don't think we want a glass roof, and because we'll be just seeing the underside of the next level. There's no reason for that to be a metal roof. Tar roof looks so boring though. Is this gonna be better with a roof? Let's have a look. It makes it feel a little wonky to walk down. Whoops. Okay, I don't know how you did that, but all right. Why have you got a border around you? I don't like it. There we go. There's 26 refineries. Okay. I don't know. Do I like the roof or not? I think adding the angle in does make a little bit of interest. I guess I can always change it if I change my mind and decide I don't like it. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. I'm gonna try to finish each aesthetics of each area as I go so that I'm not left doing a bunch in one go, because I will just find that exhausting and the quality of what I'm doing will decline with each one. Plus, figuring all this out now means that I don't have to figure it out later. Now, we can't do a roof one in the corner, but that's a later consideration. Guess we want this all the way along, don't we? Let's figure out how this is going to join to here. I guess like this. And then we need a triangle wall, which can be concrete. Whatever color that is. I think it's carbon. No, it's chrome, isn't it? No, it is carbon. There we go. Okay. I need to rename this to Factory Floor 1. Because there will be another. Tool would seed for another was made. I don't know if I want to do any lighting or anything. We need some lighting in this hallway. What if we have a very long label sign? So how you do lighting with label signs, very easy. First, you get yourself at a height where you can actually touch it. And we configure. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you do if you do this. You want to pick whatever color you want the light to be. In this case, I'm going to go with blue because we're in the polymer resin area. You want the brightness there. We want the emission strength 3, glossy, and I didn't select that blue. Set no text, and then you'll have a blue kinda light. You can do emission strength 2, that makes it a bit less blue. You can do emission strength off and it'll just be a blue line with no light. 1, I'll show you the difference between 1, 2, and 3 actually. We'll do 3 in a row, like so. We'll make this one emission strength 2 and this one emission strength 3. So you can see with emission strength 3, you get a lot of light, not much color. Emission strength 1, you get color, not light. Now, if I go into graphics and we turn on global illumination, my computer will go bzzz, and then you can see the emitted light. It looks way prettier. If your PC can handle it, 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Mine can't. So yeah. Obviously you'll see, like when you have global illumination, there's much less of a difference in color. I don't know if I wanna... There are ways to mount them. For example, we'll do... That's not what I selected. Freeform, and if you do like this with a beam, you can place them on beams, like so. So that's probably what I'll do. Is we'll get a beam. I'll get rid of these ones. Pop you down here for now, so I've got a copy of you. I'll leave global illumination on for a bit. So you want freeform so that you can rotate it. What angle do we want this? That looks good. I want a nice complementary color that will blend. That looks good. Oop. If you do default after you've done that, you'll see that it won't let you rotate it. So you need to have it on freeform, unfortunately. So if we go like so, all the way along here, 40 meters. That looks like the same alignment. Are we going to get a visible join? Kinda. Alright, let's redo that so that it's a long one from the start, so we have as few joins as possible. Is it there? Or was it there? No, it was definitely there. Yep, that's it. Beams. Oh, it's tricky to see. Hang on. That's better. Like that. All right, now I'll go along and do all these. Does that match? Yep. There's a very slight visible join there, but not much can be done about that. Where's the end of the last one? God, I can't see anything. There we go. So when you're using freeform mode, it won't necessarily match the... It won't match the alignment of the last one automatically. So if you've got it tilted on a certain angle, when you join it to the end like this, it'll just default back to at a 90-degree angle. So you have to realign it that way. Looks good. This hides the join with the roof too. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to continue it down that hallway or not. We'll see. I don't really want to have lights up along there. You can see the join with the roof though, which I really don't like. You will probably notice a significant frame rate drop since I turned on global illumination. That is what I mean when I say my PC can't handle it. Do I want to do this along here? Do you want to have some kind of beam along here to hide that? No, because it'll have a wall along there anyway. It'll be fine. Hello? Don't know what you're doing there. So we put one here like that. And you do have to overlap them. You can leave them like this if you don't want to overlap them, but you will have noticeable separate lights. Whereas if you overlap them, you won't. You might get some flickering. I mean, it's pretty, like, there wouldn't be any kind of light that is one long strip like that, so a lot of people don't like to overlap them. Obviously, you can H and control nudge so that you use the least amount possible, or you can just do one overlap, which is what I do because it's quicker and easier. Very nice ASMR. Hello, is one of these beams out of alignment? Yes, it is. Let's fix that. I think it was just that one though. What do you look slightly out of whack there? Might be the next one as well, we'll see. Excuse me? What are you doing? Stop that. You stop that right. There we go. Come on, here we go. I don't want to look back down the hallway yet until I finished it all. I'm so locked in. I'm just like extreme focus. Oh god, there's an ad break coming up. I gotta finish it before the ad break so I can show you guys what it looks like. No, Twitch, don't. All right, now, like I said, I don't know if I'm extending it all the way to the end, so I'll just leave that because I can add more. And there you go. That's what our hallway looks like now. Something screwy here. Hello. This beam is aligned differently to the rest. All right, well, it's a good thing there's an ad break coming up then because I'm going to have to fix this now. All those ones I just did are out of line, so... I'll just fix a few there. Gotta do this beam again. No, 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 no. I want the beam, please. Can I have the beam? All right, I'll get rid of this one. Have we got any others that look... Does that all look correct? Yep, that's all fine. You get the picture anyway. Where are you? Where are you? That's better. Should have done it that way in the first place. Ooh, I've just done that over the top of those lights. Hang on. I need to get rid of them first. And you. You will make mistakes. You will make errors. It is okay. As long as you recognize them in time. Now, do you line up correctly? Uh-oh. If you line up correctly, then you don't. Yep. Is that right? Yep. Sometimes these things are a little finicky. That looks correct. Please don't tell me you line up. Biscuits, I've done it wrong again. That looks right. Oh, but so does it on this end. Something going screwy here. That's so strange. Well, enjoy the ad break while I fiddle with this. Okay, that lines up. So does that. Okay, well, let's just place these lights and see what happens. Well, that lines up fine. Maybe it was just that one beam in the middle that was wrong, not all of them all the way along. Would be unusual, though. No? No, it seems to be fine. Alright. That looks okay. It'll look a lot better at night and when there's a roof on all of this too, because we've got the sunlight coming in here right now. I'm not going to have another light along here. Let's look down our nice liminal hallway. Ah, yes. Very nice. Alright, I'm happy with that. Looks good. I'm just gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back. Hello to everyone over on YouTube watching me. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you're not already. I mean, there's an ad break right now, so maybe not right this second. Yeah. I won't get myself in trouble with YouTube, but just don't forget to follow me over on there too. All right. So I think aesthetically for this end, we're just about done. I don't know if I actually want this sign on the glass like this. It doesn't look right. Maybe if I want it like this. I can leave that one. Put you like here. No, you won't go there? Okay, well you can just sit on top. Okay, well, I think that will be about that for that then. That was a weird sentence. We've got a wall along here. I think we'll have a window there as well. We'll stick with the triple frame windows. We like to keep the external view consistent. How many high am I going to do? Because it's 10 high. We've got 5. Oh, God. Would I like to do 2? No. I don't really want to have one window every 2 walls. That's a little much. That's a lot of windows. I don't need more than maybe every 2, maybe every 3. What are we there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, most factories I see over here in Australia, they don't have, they'll have like one set of windows up near the ceiling to let in light, but that's about it. I know I always build this same kind of style. You can see it over there as well. Hang on. Okay, well. Yeah, you can see it over here. I always tend to build this style, but I just kind of feel like it looks nice and industrial. Is that noise stuck on again? Coffee Stain, can you please do something about the fact that the camera zoom noise gets stuck on because I'm sick of having to reload my game? Thank you. Every time I use the zoom on the decoupled camera, it does that. Well, I don't know if it's every time, but it seems to be a lot of the time. Bing, bing. Alright, is that our ceiling? Oop. I always forget that it doesn't start with zoom on. Alright, there's our ceiling. Let's finish off this wall. Oh my god, I just got a massive, like... You know when you get like a craving to play a particular game? Just all of a sudden hits you. You're like, man, I really want to play whatever. I think it's, for me, it's usually triggered by whatever track comes on or something on my, my music. And for some reason, this track came on and it was just like, I really want to play Ranch Sim. God, I want to play Ranch Simulator. It's not even a good game. Whoop. Oh, it'd be so good to chill out with a simulator game, though. I've been playing so much Satisfactory, it is not funny. Keep coming back. It's like crack. I mean, I assume it's like crack. I've never had crack. I've never done any drugs. But if the Satisfactory has taught me anything, it's probably that that's a good thing because I seem to have an extremely addictive personality. It's funny, my family and I were talking over dinner the other night about how I used to be like a horse girl, like a crazy, like I was one of those horse girls, you know, that was constantly pretending to be a horse as a child. And my kids were like, what changed, Mum? Like, why aren't you a horse girl anymore? And I was just like, I don't know, because you don't grow out of being a horse girl, you know. I was friends with a lot of horse girls and they're still horse girls now. But I was just like, I don't get it. And then we were sitting there eating and I suddenly went... Video games. Because I was trying to pinpoint the second in my life where I stopped being a horse girl, and then I realized it was about the same time that I got my own computer and started playing video games. Like, my video game time was unlimited. That was it. No more horses. No horses, just the games. It's kind of sad, but also kind of not. Video games are cheaper than horses. All right, there's our what facing west wall. Let's have a look at that with the camera. I swear, if you do the zoom noise again, I will scream. Actually, I just won't zoom. Let's just not risk getting caught in the zoom loop. Okay. I mean, it does look cool, and eventually there'll be another layer above it, and we'll have another walkway, so that'll break up the outside of it. We could even add some lights in between those two rows of windows. I'm actually really happy with how this looks. I know it's basic, but it looks like a factory. The water tower is hideous. Don't look at that. All right, so there's our polymer resin production line. I think it might be time to hook up some power to this and check each stage as I go to make sure that I don't start up the whole factory and it doesn't work. So with our oil, I do have all of the actual pipes connected. I do not have the power connected. So what we'll do, power will probably go through the trains, but then I still have to get power to the trains. So I guess what I'll do for now is I'll just set up some power poles. I don't like doing that because they won't stay there. It won't be power poles forever. Where's my entrance on this one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it won't stay power poles forever, but they can be easily like cleaned up and replaced. But I need to have this running immediately. Can you connect to that power line just for now? Now this is going to cause my power grid to scream because I don't actually have it. Oh, well, I might have enough for these refineries. I definitely don't have enough power to run this entire setup when it's completed. We're going to be relying on power augmenters because the next step after this is going to be getting fuel up and running and turbo fuel power. Rocket fuel is better, but I don't have that yet. So we will set up a temporary turbo fuel power station before I build my inevitable massive rocket fuel power station. Those are always super fun. All right, I'm not going to connect that up yet. Actually, I'll connect that up because that's only going to power some oil extractors and some pumps. Hey, what's my doggo got for me? Has he got anything good? Aluminum casings? Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Thanks. I gotta put some things away. Hang on. Yeah. So the water pumps are already connected, even though, I mean, we're not pumping any water yet. Well, we are pumping water, but we're not using it. Okay, how you going in here? Very nice. Let's pop upstairs and see what's happening. We want factory floor 1. Now, these refineries should start running. Oh no, I haven't collected. There you go. See, I said I would remember because I hadn't connected those pumps. I haven't connected them, so they're not running. Also, these have no power. So, I mean, that too. I don't necessarily want them to keep running. I just want them to run for a bit and fill up. So again, we'll do some... I'll get them out into the walkway because then they'll be the least in the way for any future construction. And where was the last power point? That'll do. And then we'll connect them down to here. Don't wait until an entire factory is built before you test it. Just don't do that. It's a bad idea. It's a bad time. All right, middle one's not running. Is that because it's got no oil or is that because it's got no power? It has got no oil. This one does. All right, something screwy's happening downstairs. You've got no oil. Why do you have no oil? No oil. No oil. Which one was the center one? I think it's this one. No oil. All right. What's happening here, buddy? Did I forget to connect your power? No. It's full. Okay, oil there. Oil. Wait, no oil here? Let's demolish and redo this. Sometimes these wall holes can bug. No. Oh. That'd be why. Didn't even see that. There you go, buddy. Sorry about that, mate. There we are. That'll fix it. Yep, there it goes. All right, let's pop upstairs. This should start up any second now. Just make sure there's no more that I've messed up. Here it goes. Beautiful. Puppies. Center one up there started up. Very nice. Refinery's running. This first one isn't. Is it full? No. Yes. Okay. So they're all going to backfill with polymer resin and not do anything. So let's have a check on the power. Consumption 1500, max consumption 5000. Oh boy, we are already above max consumption. I wish there was a thing in this, like in Factorio, where you could like look at the max consumption and it lists like exactly what's using. Actually, it's in Planet Crafter too. It lists exactly what's using X amount of power. I do have the ability to build a bunch of alien power augmenters, so that's not a problem. I probably should be doing that progressively as we're doing this, because I am going to want this to run and feed. Ooh, what's happening here? Did I forget to connect the power? I did. This is why you run everything, so that you're not having to run through at the end. How are we going here? We got some heavy oil residue in there. Very nice. I could set up sinks for all of this polymer resin. But yeah. So half of this polymer resin, or all of the polymer resin from these ones, I believe. Let's have a look. This is all going for residual rubber. So all of this polymer resin will be going upstairs. So that'll all be lifts from there. Very good. I'm definitely not going to finish this today. Although I have only been going for 2 hours. And I've done, I don't know what percent of the factory. I've done the easiest bit though, because this is the bit where nothing connects to it. So we don't have to figure out any layout snafus. So we're doing okay. I can probably go for another... I can literally go for like another 6 hours if I want to. After I finish this build, I will take a break from Satisfactory for probably like a week. And just chill out in some of my other games for a bit. I might do some Ranch Sim, because that's suddenly like... my brain is begging me to play Ranch Sim. I don't want to get caught in the trap of only playing Satisfactory. I do adore Satisfactory, let's be real. I think I'm in denial that at the end of the day I'm a Satisfactory streamer. You know, that's what I do. Okay, there's our roof. Obviously, as you can see, we're going to need some lighting. I have street lights. I don't like the way they look. Well, not the actual street lights themselves. I don't like the way they light up. And I don't like the fact that they consume power, but... look at this. Look, they just make spotlights on the ground. And how much does each of them consume? 5, isn't it? Oh, 1 megawatt for each of those. And the ceiling ones are even worse, like the big ceiling ones. But that is what I'm going to have to use. I don't want to use these, like... cutesy coloured lights in the factory area. That's not how it works. I think I do need some ceiling lights. Let's... what coupons do I have? I think I got 2. Yep. Let's go see if Doggo's got anything for me. Hey, buddy. Nothing? Okay. Do I have stuff going into the awesome sink anywhere? Nope. I don't believe I do anymore. I don't think polymer resin is worth very much either. But maybe I'll sink some... Oh, I don't want to have awesome sinks up there in my way while I'm trying to build. What's some stuff that I could put in here that's worth a lot? Let's do some DNA. Real quick. Just take a little DNA break. Get some summer sloops. I'm going to look up the value of things. Hang on. Awesome sink item values. I just want to see what SAM fluctuators are worth. I don't think they're worth very much. All the stuff that's worth the most, I have to manually make. What's the highest thing that I can easily do? Because I think that's why I did the heavy modular frames. Can you not? Thank you. Computers? What computer recipes do I have? I don't have any alternates. Oh, circuit boards, ill. What alternates do I have available? Excuse me? Wait, go back. Wow, that sucked me in from so far. Let's just get this alien DNA going first. Hang on. This can be going while I check out my options. Get all these remains. Now, what alternates for computers do I have? Caterium computers? Oh, that still uses everything. All of them use circuit boards. Right. Okay, so not computers. What can I automate? High-speed connectors, maybe? I think that's just plastic and caterium, isn't it? No, it's also circuit boards. Do I have an alternate for those? Why must you all use circuit boards? Nope. Oh, please don't tell me the modular frames literally is the easiest one. We could also do something that's way simpler and quicker. Automated wiring uses stators, which I don't really want a two-step thing. I want something that uses stuff I have heaps of. That'll do. I'll do AI limiters. Let's change this. I still need like... I still need a lot of alien DNA to do this. To get many coupons. What am I getting coupons for again? I don't even remember. Oh my god, I was just doing it. I don't know. Just getting coupons. Well, when I remember, I'll have some coupons. Yeah, we'll do AI limiters. That's easy. Alright, last one. It's just one assembler and 2 storage bins, so... Otherwise, everything else I gotta have a manufacturer. And they're only fairly low value, but I can make a lot more of them. The good thing with the multi-step ones is you can obviously summer loop every step, which means you can get more, but yeah. It's not Caterium. I didn't want that. I wanted Caterium wire. Big wire. There we go. Alright, this one's done. Whoop, no. Alright, that's busy. I need to build an awesome sync factory. Like one where I can just go in and put whatever parts to make whatever thing. But it changes every time, I guess. We do need a permanent alien DNA setup. I have smart splitters now, so I could do that. I just don't know where I'd put it. Needs to be somewhere kind of convenient, at least. Okay. Why should I... Okay, you're in the worst possible spot, by the way. Assembler. You're really in the way. Alright, how are we going for coupons? 6 coupons. You got something for me now, mate? Come on. Holding out on me. Biomass! Okay. Not really helpful, but sure. Did that Caterium refill? Yeah, it must have. I don't need to be carrying you or you. I don't know why I've got that. I've got some things in here that are overflows. That's what I was going to do. I was going to do some alien power augmenters. Each of these does... Oh, we need SAM fluctuators. Hang on. Each of those does 500. Just make some fluctuators. But yeah, each of them does 500 power on its own and then also boosts what you have. I don't have a lot of base power, so it won't be boosting it a lot. It won't be adding much from that. It's more just the 500 each. Because this entire factory is going to absolutely crash my power grid. How much is SAM fluctuators worth, actually? Hang on. Surely they'd be worth more than AI limiters, wouldn't they? Where are they? SAM fluctuator. Where are you? Oh yeah, they are. Interesting. They need a manufacturer though. Hmm. They're worth 2,000 each. About twice what an AR limiter's worth. Oh, are you done? Okay, you're done. Alright, let's do an assembler here. There we go. And you, my friend, are going to be making AI limiters, and you are going to be making them with a lot of copper sheet and a lot of quick wire. You are going to be power sharded and summer slooped. How much do you need of each of those things? Oh, you're fine. Copper sheets and quick wire. Yes. Yes. Alright, that's fully refilled. What about a quick wire? Not quite. There you go. That should keep you going for a while. Connect you up. How many coupons did we get out of all of those? DNA. 9? Okay, that's pretty good. So when I do remember what it is that I wanted those coupons for, I can get them. Alright, back to the factory. There's our polymer resin, all of which is going upstairs, and heavy oil residue, which I think this is all the heavy oil residue from this is going for residual fuel. We also need the heavy oil residue from the other crude oil, which will go to... Hang on. We're also making heavy oil residue specifically, of which the polymer resin byproduct is going upstairs, and the heavy oil residue is being used down here along with this heavy oil residue to make plastic, or to make residual fuel. So we need to do the 9 other refineries to make the rest of the heavy oil residue, I guess, and then 14.5 refineries, which will be better down the center here, to make the residual fuel. And then we need another 20 to make the actual plastic, which will probably be best along here. So when we do the 9 along this bit, let's make some little changes to this one, because the oil's already there. Oh, here, sorry. All I need to do is bring it around a corner. I can either pump it back up to the roof, or I can just bring it around a corner. I think I'll just bring it around a corner. So these are going to make heavy oil residue completely. I don't like that purple being with green. Can I... Done. There we go. Purple. For heavy oil residue. Now this one only makes... No, this makes both polymer resin and heavy oil residue, so we will leave that as the blue and pink. However, we do need to change the recipes. Recipe. Heavy oil residue. Yes. So the alternate for polymer resin also makes the same output, but half as much heavy oil and twice as much polymer resin, I believe. Yeah. Oh, well, a lot less polymer resin, sorry. So this makes 40 per minute out. Might as well have one of these on every output. So how much polymer resin total is going to come out of this? 181. Wow. Yep. That's interesting. Why would it let me... Oh, that's from the ground. Dummy. It's the wrong way around. There? Yep. These can all be connected up. Let me change you. Yep, and you. Okay, that was not right. Why are you the wrong color? These ones are all the right color. Weird. I obviously messed something up somewhere. Alright, that many a minute, that's fine. This needs how much per minute? Oil. 30 per minute. Okay. Can I? Thank you. That's a much better spot to put it. Very good. So this is heavy oil residue. Don't think there's anything else I really want to change on that. Wait, why are you the wrong color now? Was it like that before? I feel like I've gone nuts. Oh, okay, let's heavy residue. God, I can't type today. Or click. Okay. Why is one of you the wrong way around? Oh. The heck? No, I do not want a pipeline junction. Oh my god, why are you the wrong way around again? I swear that looked like it was the right way. It's obviously not, but... Alright, that looks like it's the right way, so let's rotate it. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Let's save that again. So I need 9 and a bit of these, so I'll probably do... It's only like 9.063. I think I would probably do... I don't really like... no, I'll underclock because that's the sensible choice. So these need to be over here. We want plenty of walking space in between. We're going to need all this space for polymer... Well, we're probably not going to need it for polymer resin logistics, actually. I do like the idea of having a bunch of open space, though. Blueprints. Thank you for the excellent nighttime timing. Missing motors. Okay. We need... I need to do how many? 9. So I need to do... Do 3, and then I'll cut one off. I've got to get some supplies. Get some more motors. Perfect. And I'll just take the elevator. Next ad break in about 20 minutes. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. All right, now I don't want these to take up too much space. I mean, they'll take up the space they take up. I mean, I don't want them too awkwardly positioned so that they take up end space from something else. That way. Now, do we have one walkway in between or do we have 2? We're going to have something along here. We're going to have all the plastic stuff along there. We've got to do residual fuel. Ooh, we might not be able to do all this down here. We might have to do the plastic upstairs as well. Because I still need these 8 or 9, and I need then 14 for the residual fuel. So we are probably going to have to do the plastic upstairs as well. I think one... It's going to go to about here. One walkway enough? I don't really need to do 2. If I do 2, they might not fit. And that stops me from being able to potentially do all those 14.5 along here. Actually, no, it doesn't. There'll be plenty of room for 14.5 over there. I've got to remember I need to do 10. Let's just go with that and see. These will overlap a second, but we don't need all of these. I'm taking off 2 of them, so if I take off 2, that leaves more than 1 walkway at the side, so that's perfect. So get rid of you guys. That was weird. Get rid of that and those. That and that. Get rid of all of this for those last 2 refineries. So we have 10. The last one's going to be barely doing anything. It's going to be like a... What is it? 6.3% it'll be running at. That removed some of those pipes all the way through. Oh, it's because I did it. I know why I did it. Yeah. All right. This one's going to be running at 6.3%. So this is only going to use 2.52. Create 2.52 and use 1.89 oil in and 2.52 heavy oil residue out. And how much polymer resin out? I didn't even look. Can I select it, please? What the heck? 1.26. Okay. All right, let's connect all these back up. How much is this creating? 362 heavy oil residue per minute. Okay, so that's fine. going to be a lot of open space here. An unnecessary amount of open space. That's going to be so funny. We'll connect this beam to this one. Because they're the same height, so it's fine. Oh, look at that. That works out nice. Right, these are all powered now. Except for these last two. I'll just do a wall here for these to connect to. Just connect the beam to the wall. The other ones at the end will have to be changed because they're going to clip through the wall that I've made. All right, there we go. Join all these together. How much polymer resin is this making? 181. This is making hardly anything. Very goodly. Connected, connected. Let's connect the oil. On the other side here. They're all the wrong way around again, but that's okay. Okay, so how much oil will be coming in here? Whatever this one says. 277 per minute. 0.5. Oh, it's too long? What? Why would you say that? I don't really want that to run along like the window. We'll have it run along as close to this as possible. No, you're fine. You don't need to connect to that. Does that actually clip through the ladder? Oh yeah, it does. There we go. Wow, they actually all went black that time. Okay, so that's 277 in. And we take out 30 each time? Is that correct? Yes. Alright, let's... At some point while I'm doing this, the power's gonna drop out, so... It'll be fun to see when that happens. Although, only parts of it are running, so this running won't do anything at the moment. It'll be... Like, this is just running these, but as soon as that starts using... Although these aren't using anything. That's not going to make these start using more, so never mind. I was just going to say it'll start affecting those, but it won't, because this isn't using anything of theirs. 157. 127. That'll be 97, yes. I don't trust my math today. I should have trusted my math. And this only needs 7.5 per minute, and I think this only needs like 2, so this... Alright, then we're left with 7.5 at the minute, 7.5 a minute, and that only needs 1.89, so there's still a little oil left over. In fact, I could put something in here that's going to use it, but we don't have a lot of walkway space, so I'm just going to leave it be. Alright, running all good. don't really want to put those vents in the roof now because... yeah. You'll see them through the floor. Well, I guess I could add another layer, but then that'll mess up how things line up, so I'd rather not. Ow! Oh, my ankles. This doesn't need to be here. Oh, yes it does, because there's a walkway there. This doesn't. Well, that rib thing isn't going to be anywhere near us, is it? No, it's fine. One. Perfect, and we'll do the same roof here, which means we need the inverted version of that wall there, which is concrete and carbon. Run that along through my ladder. I'll get rid of that. Should really use that excess oil for something. Even if it's just something that goes in the sink. The problem is it needs to be something that doesn't have anything else added to it. So we can't make like packaged fuel or anything. It would have to just make... See, we could do this, but it would inevitably... Like, we could do this one. We could do normal fuel and use the polymer resin to make packages for the fuel. But the problem is it makes 4 fuel and 3 plastic. And I don't know if we have the plastic cans. We do. For the plastic, we need... It makes about double, so we could make 6 packages. It would inevitably fill up with polymer residue. I mean, I could do an overflow and a... It's not really worth it just to use up 7.5 of oil, which would make how much? Six? It'd make like 24 fuel per minute or something. It's just not necessary. Alright, let's do this wall all the way along to here. Yeah, I thought I would have room to do all the plastic down on this level, but I'm really not. I don't know if I'll even have enough space to do all of it upstairs with the rubber, but we can see. I might. But I mean, I've got to put like 87 refineries up there for the rubber alone, and then another 20. So we'd have to fit over 100 refineries upstairs. I don't know if I'm going to have room for that. We still need to allow for the logistics too. These little logistics slots. This one's a lot less of a problem. Although actually being in the edge, it's more of a problem. Alright. Alright. Roof. A corner roof probably would have looked better here. No, but it won't be a corner roof, would it? It would be a corner wall. I'll just leave it the way it is. All right, now I need to do beams along here for my lights for this end. That's not what I meant. No, go along there. Just because I'm looking over there doesn't mean I want you to look over there too. That's what I want. Make sure I line all these up properly. Not like last time. Can you please go that way? Thank you. Oh, it's because I've got them on default, not on freeform. Although that shouldn't matter. I mean, they're going to snap the same, whether they're default or freeform. That doesn't, it really literally doesn't matter. I'll make sure they match up at each stage here. Can you please go? Why are you pointing towards me? Go that way. I think that's the right. Yep, that's fine. That looks correct. Yep. I'll carry a beam right through to the end, why not? Right through to there. Alright, there's my beams done. I'm going to take a quick break while the ads run. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Let's do our lights again. I'll do some purple ones along here. Ugh. Sorry, I just sculled a drink. Okay. Can you go on? What the heck, Greenie, are you doing? There we go. I'll change this to a purple. Can I please? Thank you. Purple? I want like a dark purple. Like a serious purple. That's nice. Alright. You know the drill. Along we go. I hope I didn't mess up any of these beams. Because that caused like a 10-minute detour last time. Signs, place the signs, place the signs, place the signs. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of signs. Oh, whoop, that one went in the wrong spot. We're nearly done. Yeah. Ooh, that looks nice. Actually, in the spirit of that, let me change my lights. It doesn't look very good because it's daytime, so they're not showing up very well. Okay, that's not purple. What if we put them on blue? Okay, well that is blue. What if I put them on pink? There we go, that's purple. Yay, purple lights. Okay. So that's our very lovely lighting for our heavy oil residue. Okay. Lovely. Does this one... No, it was this side that went all the way along, wasn't it? We're obviously going to do all the walls like this, so I might as well do it now. Like that. Put you there. Excuse me. Like that. Would be better with that on that side. Yes, I think it would. Ramp wall. Done. Concrete. Carbon. Very nice. And then you, like that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You just end up with the same thing. Alright. Carbon. Done. Okie dokie. Run that along. Now, I might as well bring the roof over here because it's going on there. Or the floor. Floor slash roof. What's a ceiling, not a roof, isn't it? Oh, I've got to do the catwalks in between these. Hello. Catwalks. Straight catwalk. There. I don't want them on soup. For once, I don't want something on soup. Let's colour these purple. And do the rest of them. Gotta connect them. For sure. Alright, let's do a corner one. Like so. Make this purple. We might as well make them all yes, that's right. I was gonna say, why doesn't that line up? It does. Oh, no it doesn't. It's off by half a foundation. Ooh. That's okay. I can solve that. All we need to do is go from here. Like so. And then do... Ooh, we need the corner. Hang on. It's gonna be less noticeable there or less noticeable here. Probably like that. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it on both sides, so it doesn't matter. There we go. There we are. Oh no. Ew. Hang on, let me get rid of this one. Let's just go. I'll do this a different way. I want to minimize clipping. I'd rather clip them slightly into the machine than into each other, because into each other we get the Z fighting. So we'll do this. So we want it, it's gonna flicker anyway. That'll do. Gonna flicker bad. I mean, not too rough. What about the flooring without the railing? Well, it'll still flicker. Also highways. There you go. It's fine. I'm barely going to be looking at it anyway. It doesn't slow performance or anything. How does that look? Unsafe. That's how it looks. All right, it's fine. Okay. Now, meow. We need to do the wall along here. Put zoot back on. Just to about there. What a coincidence that Wes shows up right as I'm doing windows. I tell you, he knows. We will have to figure out something better for the power as well. I mean, they're all connected at the moment through a temporary setup, but obviously I will have to do something a bit more permanent, but that's easier once everything's built to sort of work around it. Otherwise I could end up with, you know, it's easy to figure out which wall to put stuff on after the walls are built rather than before. I know too much. You certainly do. Alright, now we got to do a bunch of paving again. God, I hope I don't run out of plastic. Although I've got a heap of polymer resin being made now, so I guess I could just quietly make some plastic there. I don't think I'm going to run out. I had like a whole industrial storage full of plastic downstairs, so this will help empty it out, if anything. I'm forever doing paving. Oh god, there's always so much of this. We're always building so many foundations. What? Imagine playing through Satisfactory and doing like a no foundation challenge where you just have to build everything on the ground. No, thank you. That's what I needed. Oh my god, I just remembered. I knew I was saving up coupons for something. It's for the bloody lights. That was like an hour ago that I went, oh, I gotta get some more coupons, and then I immediately forgot what I needed them for. It's for the lights. Could be a 5x5 challenge. Ooh. Pew, pew. You jerk. I remember now. I'm also going to change some stuff down here. I want this to actually be a little building, I think, but whoa. Oh, I got to fill this too. Quick wire. That is not how you spell it. There we are. There. Now, can I please have my coupons? Thank you. Yoink. Doggo, what you got for me? Hi. Rubber. Yep, I'm literally building a rubber factory, man. What's wrong with you? Oh. Those don't go there. Whoa. No. Wonder if I did any of that out this side. Hang on, I better check. Well, if he likes rubber so much, he can keep it. I don't want it. I didn't do it out that side. Good. Alright, let's go back up. Whee! What am I building next? The 14.5 refineries for residual fuel. So... if I did this... I need 160 motors. Alright, hang on. I just need to go grab some more motors from here. Doop, 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 doop. Let's go. Don't forget your lights first. Oh my god, thank you, Wes. Organization. Indoor lighting. I want that one. I don't really use the floodlights, so I'm gonna not waste my coupons on those.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy.
You're welcome.
Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Such as? I don't like this sign. I've also made it impossible for myself to access this factory floor. Do I want just a normal door or do I want one of the others? Gate hole, side door. Let's make a little door with a little sign. That's got, wait, what's the layout options again? That one will do. And we want red. And we want... maintenance. My brain! Stuff, really. Do I have like a, No, we don't want that one. There we go. Staff only. I'm staff. I'm the only person on this planet. So I don't know why I need that, but it's fine. Alright, so now I need to do 14.5 residual? What word is that? Maintenance. I was gonna write maintenance and I can't remember if it's EN or AN. What are we doing again? Residual fuel refineries. I did change the recipes on all of those, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, good. These ones will be residual fuel. Yoink. Done, 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 done. These can actually be like the default color too. Unless we have a better option for orange. We really don't. Alright, this will input a residual fuel. Should be fuel, yeah, pretty much. Residual fuel in. Do, 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 do. And these shall say, how much? 60 per minute. 60 a minute in of heavy oil residue. And then you will also say that. Oh, oh, actually. There we go, that's better. Change all these. Oops. That one. Minute. Actually, we do want Nikon. What am I talking about? It doesn't matter which way. Change all these. And this shall only make residual fuels, so we can get rid of all of these nasty things. And all of these nasty things. And all of these nasties. Gone. Do, do, do. And how much out? Oh, it is still 40 out. But it is fuel instead. Change the text color to orange. Very nice. Change all the pipe colors to orange. Done. And you is that way. We change the arrows around when we need it. A minute. Okay. And how much residual fuel does this make? 580? Good. So we'll be able to stay in one pipe. Well, this might actually be in the right direction for once. So this is going to make residual fuel, which has to go into the recycled plastic, which I don't know if I have space for down here, but I may. I don't want to crowd these things together. I want one walkway space to between the logistics areas. All right, I think that's everything changed. So, what are we going to set that as? Fuel. And what one is this? This is residual fuel. Oh my god, I can't type today. Fuel refineries. Save. And then I think I'm actually going to have to clear this because I need to do 15 of these. We'll clear it if we need it. Right. Oh. My back. My chair is so creaky. Don't get one of these don't get gaming chairs. They're so bad for your back. Don't take health advice from me. Probably should think about these lights, huh? Because it is dank in here. How much do these ones use? I think the big ones use a lot. Where are they again? Power? No, they're under organization, yes. 2 megawatts. I know you can daisy chain these too, so... But just because you can doesn't mean you should. I mean, there's no reason you shouldn't. What am I talking about? Now, where would we have lighting typically, though? If we don't take advice from you, then wouldn't that mean to get a gaming chair when you send it together? Pretty much. Oh, you're still, like, running. Even though you're not running. This guy's animation is stuck on. Interesting how they do that sometimes. Now, where should I put you? It would make sense for them to be centered above it. And now it's daytime, so I can't even see. If I do all of those, that's going to be like 60 megawatts just on lights for that one row. Alright, I'll have to wait till it's dark before I do that, because I can't. Why did my... Okay. Yeah, I can't see what that's doing. Alright, we've got our residual fuel refineries. Now we need the heavy oil residue, which makes sense to just come directly from here, so... Because I think all of my heavy oil residue is going into this. It is indeed, so... Although... It is 507 from these ones and 362 from these ones, so it's too much for one pipe anyway. Inputs. We'll have all the inputs facing outwards and all the outputs facing inwards. That makes sense. We want 2 foundations at least between these, I think. Alright, we can't have them against the... Which way was that just going? Excuse me. We need 1 foundation space between this and the logistics. And ideally at least 1 between these, but probably 2. I'm gonna do 2. It's pretty big high-techs, man. Oh my god. Welcome back, Emperor. Yeah, that was the joke is like the thing from The Simpsons with like the, what was it? The big beer where he goes to Australia and he asks for like the biggest beer they've got and they have like the big massive one. He says it's pretty big, I guess. It's also Foster's, which is like everyone thinks Australians drink, but most Australians think is absolutely disgusting. All right. And also the factory, because I mean, that's the joke, but to go into time with the factory, I was going to type that I'm making a big factory. This is not a big factory. This is a medium to small. A big factory is redonkulous. Okay, what do we need? How many of these do I need? 15, so I'll do 4 sets. Also, Emperor, you're a savage if that's how you... As long as you're not doing it in a mocking way. It's pretty big. I will definitely fit 4 of these. So I'm happy with the spacing to there. I really should have... We can afford to actually do it 2 foundations away from the logistics area. Because none of this central space is going to be used anyway. This is all just going to be empty. Although potentially I might add things in here later to make things. So do I need that much space from... If I do it 2 from the logistics, then it's like 3 from here though. That's really not necessary, is it? That's all much of muchness. Let's just build them. Just build the damn factory. There's 8. Can you believe I did my first playthrough of Satisfactory before I streamed without using blueprints ever? There's 12. Thank you for the resub, MP. 5 months. Boop. 16. I don't need this last one. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are my favorite today. Thank you. Get rid of you. Actually, I could make my plastic down here now. I do have enough space for it. I think there's a website where you can put in all of your shit and it tells you exactly what to set up with power and such to get it going. You mean Satisfactory tools? Because I'm literally using that. Okay. Let's connect this. Oh, wait. We'll connect all these together while I'm here. How much residual fuel is this making? 580? Bingo. Probably that. I'm tired. Don't be sad. It's okay. I said yesterday, I always appreciate people telling me about things, even if my response is I already know that, because some of the things I'm not already going to know, even if they're obvious. Especially Satisfactory things. There's so many people who are like 500 hours in and don't realize that you don't have to hold the spacebar down to craft. Right, let's go back up to this one. I'm going to put that to there. Like so. So we don't have it going off to the screwy side. Also, get some sleep, MP. Or are you still at work? In which case, don't sleep at work. Employers don't like that. I can't believe it as I still don't... I can believe it as I still don't use blueprints. You're a madman, Wes. This game still has me... I was mansplaining. That's not mansplaining. Believe me, when I've... The majority of people who play Satisfactory are men, and I have had them come into... Not since I've been doing this save, but I have had them come into streams before and just mansplain to me and be like, why aren't you doing it this way? And it's like, because I want to do it this way. And they're like, yeah, but this way's better. And I'm like, okay, I'm still doing it this way. And they're like, well, if you want to do it wrong. It's like, oh my God. When it was first out, you did have to hold it in early days for it. Yeah, but I mean, there's... That's like a long time ago. Yeah, but I'm talking about people who started playing it with 1.0 and don't know. Let's leave that. We'll do that later. Work on night shift, but I just can't sleep. My sleep schedule's so fucked. I haven't seen my husband. Oh, that's sad. Man. That stinks. What am I doing with all this? Okay, I need all of this residual fuel to go into here. From both this one and that one. Ugh. Don't ask me what that noise was. I have no idea. So this one... We're going to have to change these around. 1 second. We don't need you. 40 per minute out. We need this to be a right arrow. Someone is running who shouldn't be running. Or they're making noises like they're running, but they're not. 40 a minute. How long are you on night shifts for then? I hope it's not permanent. Ah, the pigs. Oh God. All right. 1 second. Wait. Where's my VLC? No, you're fine. All right. 1 sec. The boys. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Mwah. All right, there's a lot of wires here. I'm going to ask you very nicely not to chew. Do you understand? Was that a yes? You hop down here. And say hi to Jack. Ow! Why is there hay in my hair, Jack? Oh my god, why is there hay all over me, Jack? It's because you were laying in it. You want to say hi? You want to say hi, MP? Please don't bite my pop filter. Take it off. And not break it. God, I'm covered in hay and hair now. You say hi? Say hi, MP? No? You have no hi for MP today? Oh, buddy. Oh, you just want to be snugged. You want to say hi? You grumpy butt today, huh? Oh my god. Jack, stop. He's just trying to climb me. You do. Okay, he doesn't. You don't want to? Right, here, you hop down there then. The hell on me. You sit there on my lap. We'll get the bread. You say hi? You say hi? He's in there. You say hi to him. Put your foot on my hand so that you're supported, because otherwise you'll be grumpy. You say hi? Ginger, you can do this. Oh my god, you are both really grumpy today. Chin scritchies for Ginger. He nibbles. He nibbles so gently. He's just like tasting my finger like it doesn't hurt. What are you doing, bro? Stop licking me. No, Ginger, stop licking. I'm not tasty. Stop. Ginger just licks. If I did this to Jack right now, I would lose a finger. That's Jack. Are you streaming tomorrow night? Yes. Oh, now you'll talk, huh? Now you'll talk? Now you'll stop. Oh. You say hi? Hmm? He's licking me. Stop licking me. I know you love me, but it's gross. Okay? It's yucky. Alright, I'm gonna put them back before Ginger pees on my desk. And I'll answer you when I come back. Alright, Emperor, to answer your question, what time? Probably from 9 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time until like 5, so right now it is 12:30. I have hay in my hair. So let me see, your time. I literally had to set up like a world clock on my phone so that I could check what time all people I know are on. So your time, it would be... probably about midnight until (8 AM) is when I'm like available. So maybe even Pyre doing Demonologist, have room for one more. I don't have Demonologist, but I can buy it. I've never played it though. I'll hold you guys back. Do I have it? I don't. Where's my... Demonologist. Also, hi Rev. 29.50. Bruh. I think we're starting about 9 a.m. So 6, 7 a.m. but I'm sure. So 9 a.m. your time. Just let me know what time you're starting your time and I can see if it matches up. All right. And while we talk about that, I'll get back to this. 9 p.m. your time. Yeah, so I wouldn't be online until like midnight your time. Because that's like bullshit AM for me. It'll be like 6 a.m. for me. Which I mean, I could be online at 6 a.m. I'd kind of rather die, but it depends if I'm able to get a good sleep or not. You won't get very good reaction times out of me at 6 a.m. We'll probably still be playing by then. Well, I'll let you know. I'll let you know on Discord if I'm, like when I'm... How about if I let you know when I'm online on Discord, and if you're still going, then you'll end up screaming yourself awake. Great. Brilliant. Oh, good, it's nighttime. I can do these lights. Also, I said tomorrow. Technically today for me. Yeah, so you're talking about in like 18 hours time, yeah? Now, am I going to do these? Let's sort this lighting out while it's dark. This is going to be entirely too much lighting. But what if we do this? Okay, that is way too much. What if we do one every 2? God, I hate how it does the beams of light. Now, what if we skip 2? Yeah, in 18 hours, it's yes. God, it's so bright. I had this confusion with... Because Friday night to him, but he was thinking for Friday. That's why when I'm talking to... when I'm talking to people about stuff like this, with playing with other people, I'm just like, you just give me your time, like what time and what date it will be for you. And I'll figure the rest out. Like, I'll figure out what time that is for me. Don't ever say you don't say tomorrow. Just like give a date or like a day or a date. Like say 9 a.m. Wednesday morning or something, and then I can be like, okay, well that'll be 5 p.m. Wednesday night for me. You know. You definitely won't have an experience like that with me because I ask too many questions. I'm always like, are you sure? Just to confirm, just to be sure. Tomorrow, your tomorrow, my tomorrow. Exactly. All right, how do I want to do this? I don't want too many lights, but I want enough. What if we skip 3? All right, skipping 3 is starting to look like not enough. Look, I can always go along and demolish them if I don't like them. I love how it says ceiling light must be built on a ceiling. Yeah, no kidding. Gotta go give meds to cats. Oh god, have fun with that. Well, look at the little ghosting that it leaves behind. Whoa, trippy. This is looking not too bad. I don't like these lights. I just think the lighting in Satisfactory in general is not too good. It's a bit better with global illumination on, but if I turn that off, let's have a look at what it looks like. So this is what it looks like with global illumination on. Hang on. That's what it looks like with global illumination on. And if we turn it off, it looks like this. Like, how awful does that look? It looks absolutely horrible. What do I do if I'm medium? Will my computer cope with that a little better? I think I'll have it on medium because my computer does struggle with it. Oh. I can't wait to buy a new PC. I've got to that point now though where I have enough money that I could technically buy one, but it's like now I want to buy a good one. So now I'm just like, if I just wait and add a little bit more money? What if I just add a little bit more? What if I just add a little bit? Like, I'll just save a bit longer, just a bit longer, and I'm never going to get one because I'm going to be like, well, I have $2,000. What if I had 3? I had 3. What if I had 4? And also it's not really affecting me that much right at the moment, but you wait till this save file gets bigger and it starts lagging heaps. I'm going to be like, right, it's time for the PC. It is time. Okay, there we go. How's that? It's well lit. Horrifically well lit, if I could say that. These ones aren't going to quite line up though, which is a little bit of a shame. Unless we just do them along the back. I want them all facing the same way, so... Is it alright to join these ones like this? How does that look from outside though? Let's go through the staff only door. It's fine. Oh, I like that it's poorly lit in here, but it's like bright in there. It looks very harsh and dystopian. I love it. 1, 2. Ow, my face. Where are we going to end up with this? Whoa, they auto-join together? God, that's so much lighting though. The only reason I'm not doing that, like I would just do that if it didn't cost me any power, but they do cost power, so no. Wait, why have they stayed lit up? Um... Did I... What if I delete this? Okay, that one goes out. That is so bizarre. Okay, well, I'm going to connect them all. They're not actually on. They're glowing, but you can see there's not the little shafts of light coming from them. That's so weird. Oh, no, I just accidentally put a power thing on the roof. No. That's so strange. Why did that happen? Why are they like orange lit from the sunrise even though... Oh, it's coming in that window. It's very bright in here now, isn't it? I should connect up this heavy oil residue. So we need this one. I can just bring it from here. I would rather not. Let's bring it alongside this. Is that actually clipping anything? No. I'd like it to mirror that one though. This one there. Yes. Please don't be orange. You? Poo-poo. Now I want this as close as possible to these without clipping into them. Go that way. How much does this make again? $507.5. I want this one to connect up to it first. Like so. And then we'll bring this one alongside it. So this is 507.5. And we need a left arrow. And how much does each of these use? 60? Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a calculator for all of these because I'm lazy. Except for that one. That's an easy one. I mean, they're all easy ones, but my brain is tired today. It's not tired today. I'm just shit at maths. Let's not act like it's anything out of the ordinary. 267. Wait. 07 47 87 27 6707. Yeah. 207. And then it's just repeats, I guess, isn't it? 147. Yes. All right, now I need to connect up the other one to here. Excuse me. So we're not going to have a full walkway there after all. Wait, does that line up perfectly? Oh. Sometimes the Satisfactory gods are merciful. No, they're not. That's wonky. Is it? It looks wonky. And yet, it is. It is wonky. It's fine. And this one brings whatever the heck that brings. 362. Point something. 362.5. Very nice. So we need to add that to 27.5. 362.5 plus 27.5 is 390 minus 60 is 330. Yes. 330 a minute. 270 a minute. 210 a minute. Have I been connecting all of those? Yes, I have. $150. 90. And this will be 30. 30, but I haven't underclocked this one yet, I don't think. Or I did and I haven't marked it. Yes. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Because we don't actually need all of these. We've got 14. We should have 14.5. So I think this is 15. Yep, it's 15. So we only need this one on 50%, which is 30 per minute, and that uses exactly all of it. Perfect. Done. All right. There's our residual fuel refineries done. These are all connected up. Let's do some more of the sealing. I'll do that from over here, actually. And then I've got one more blueprint to do as far as the plastic. Shuffled things around on my desk when I brought the guinea pigs in, and now everything's all skew if. Done. Wow, I've already made so much more progress in the last 4 hours than I thought I would. Because I was like, I'm definitely not finishing this today. I mean, I probably still won't because we still have to do all the residual rubber. But I mean, we've done everything for the rubber. Oh, I have to bring the water over though. That could be time consuming because I haven't actually figured out how I'm going to do that. I mean, it won't be difficult, but... I wonder at what point my power grid's going to go down. We can't be far off. It is only running... See, this running is going to be making those run and the first lot run. I'm surprised that isn't enough to do it. Let's have a look. Consumption 1656. Oh, we're hardly using any of it. That's okay then. We're using about half of what we can make. It's crazy, I'm running all this on coal power, but it's because literally nothing else is running right now. Outside of this factory. Okay. Let's do the lights as we go as well. And keep them all facing the same direction for uniformity. It's so crazy that if they're side by side, they kind of auto power, but they don't shine as much. I suspect if I turned global illumination off, they'd probably turn off. Oh, I think it stopped running. Oh, that road barrier is gonna clip into the walls, isn't it? That's okay. I can remove that later just by removing some of those windows and stuff if I want to. I think it's okay to leave it for now. Let's not get distracted. Whoop, that's starting to conflict with the blueprint generator. I don't want that in there in case it puts those in blueprints. I still want that blueprint builder there for when I do the next lot of refineries. I just got to do one more. I mean, I'll have to do more upstairs, but I'll have all that space again. Lights. Camera action. God, these things build so slowly. Right, done. I'll bring this whole wall to the end. Oh, I haven't done my catwalks on here. I'll do that before I forget. Architecture. At least I don't need to repaint these ones. Oh, not soup, thank you. I'm not going to connect these ones to there because I don't actually know how I could. And it's fine, it's fine. Where's my power on these? Have I connected that? Yes, I have. Alright, catwalk's done. Alright, we'll just take this wall to the end of there. Whoop. Oh, come on. You know what I mean. There we go. I need a staff-only door on, like, every corner of this because I'm very quickly locking myself out of certain areas. Or I'm going to have to do things the old-fashioned way and break a wall to get through. Come on, there we go. I mean, it is kind of meant to be like that so that people can't access the factory floor, but staff need to. I can just do this. Whoop. All right. We might as well take these right to the end here. Come on. Oh, you finicky little twit. Get on there. Okay, now. Painted beams all the way along. That way. What, where are we? All right. Yep. I knew you weren't right. That's better. There it is. Lost the beam for a second there. Oh dear. Glad I hesitated then. I was like, that looks right, and went to run, and I was like, no, hang on, let me double check. Yep, that's right. All the way to the end. You've been playing for 2 hours? I've been playing for 4 hours. It's just that I had to restart because of the stupid camera noise. No. That's not right. That's right. Okay, we need an angled wall here. There. All right, let's do our lights. And then I can make those recycled plastic blueprints. Yeah, and we're gonna make it orange. It's not the right one. How's that? Ooh, very nice. Orange is probably like one of my least favorite colors. Sorry if orange is your favorite color. But also, what's wrong with you? That's a joke. Wait. Right, let's get all this lighting in. Yeah, I'll do it all the way to the end, why not? There's our lovely orange lit corridor. Change this. Ooh. No, actually I will leave that. That looks cool. Alright, we've got our last end that I haven't done. Get rid of this ladder. We can't do any more there because of the blueprint builder. We'll do that in a minute. Now the question is, do I try and fit the plastic in here? Or do I do it elsewhere and leave this space for making plastic products in the future? I don't know if I would fit the 87 rubber refineries and the 20-something, or well, the 20 recycled plastic refineries upstairs. So it's a difficult choice. I don't know if I want to crowd this floor with refineries. I don't know. $20 refineries would fit easily either on this side or on this side. However, they each need like 4 foundations wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, nearly 5. It would absolutely be crowded here. We would not be able to have any space near the logistics. So I kind of feel like it might be more sensible to leave this open and try and do the plastic upstairs. And leave this space open because this factory is currently going to make plastic and rubber, but in future, I'd like it to accommodate plastic and rubber products to either bring in, you know, other materials for those products or things that just purely are made of plastic or rubber. So it would be good if I didn't have to add extra stories, if I just had some space here. And then if we have all the plastic and rubber being made upstairs, that makes a lot more sense because this is where all the train lifts come up. There's another one over there, which, I mean, this is already nightmarishly placed because there's no room here. I probably should have put those further in. Unless these ones all just receive the plastic and rubber from upstairs. That is an option. But anyway, for now, we will do the recycled plastic. I don't know if I like this being blue and yellow. I think I just want it to be blue. Yep. All right, so what's going to go into this? Fuel and rubber. First, I better change the recipes. We are making the alternate recycled plastic. Is that what's making all of my plastic? Okay, so we need some of the rubber to make the plastic anyway. I'm definitely going to have an overflow on it then. Because otherwise it'll get backed up. So some of the fuel is going to have to be pumped upstairs. How much does it use per minute? 30 per minute. Yeah, I'm always worried about production lines that tie into each other. It's the same thing like with the recycled water in an aluminium setup. It makes me nervous because if one part of it backs up, that can destroy the rest of it. You and you. All right, and this will also need rubber coming in. At a rate of what? Oh, I didn't copy paste the recipe. How much rubber? 30 per minute. All right. And we'll use black for that. Which way is it probably going to go in? Fuel's going to be going in, and rubber. I don't know which way fuel will go in. Because I'm going to build the... I'm going to build the rubber first. We'll use Mark IV because that's the best I've got. I'm going to have to get to making some encased beams, aren't I? All right. We need... this one. Rubber. And how much in is it per minute? Oh, it's 30 rubber as well. Okay. 30 per minute in. I'll leave that as the orange because I can't exactly do it black, can I? Yeah. Done. Okay, we know how much rubber in. We know how much fuel in, and this will be residual plastic out, so we've got to get rid of all of these. And all the signs. And this will be plastic out. We want to be about this far, I think. Why do the straight belts always do this? And how much out? Each? 60 per minute? God, how many case beams have I got? Not a lot. Grab one of these. It was 60, wasn't it? Out? Yes. And we want the blue. Trying to even remember what hex code I use for that, so we'll just go like that. There we go. And put one of those on each. Excuse me, I did colour you. What the? Why is there a... What is this? What's this? Huh? Excuse me? What is this belt? What? Why was it showing like that? That was weird. It's gone now. Okay, done. I think that's it. And we'll do one for recycled rubber before I go upstairs as well. Okay. It shouldn't be too bad for, as far as the fact that I'm using the rubber for the plastic and stuff like that. It shouldn't be too bad because it's not circular. It's where you have circular production that it can really fall apart. So when you're relying on product 1 to make product 2, but you're also relying on product 2 to make product 1, which is what happens in aluminium production. Or it can, depending on how you do it. All right, so there's recycled plastic. Oh, hang on. I could have sworn I colored those lifts. All right, never mind. Yes. Just one more look. Plastic out, good. Rubber in, fuel in, good. The recipes are all done, so we're fine. All right, so now we're gonna do recycled rubber. Oh, residual rubber, sorry. Pop up here. Which is what we need all that water for. The entire water tower. This is the one that I've got to do 87 refineries of, so this is going to be the excuse me. Why did you not paste properly? There we go. Okay, done. Color the refineries. Carbon steel, I think. Yep. And these need water in. Now, how much water in? 40 per minute. Alright. 40 per minute in for all of these. And what else do you need? Oh, I need to recolor these too. And polymer resin, yes. Excuse me. Thank you. Yes, polymer resin. Right. Polymer resin. Yes. And the color, dark blue. How many per minute? 40. 40 per minute in. Right, that's it as far as the inputs go. Make all these blue as well because they are polymer resin. Oh my god, stop pressing that button. Did you do that one already? No, I didn't. Why didn't you? There we go. And it's rubber out. And how much out per minute is it? 20. That's not much. That's why we need so many of them, I guess. 20. Change all these. All right, change the color of all these. Carbon steel. Do that. All right, done. That is our residual rubber. Whoop, missed one. Even though I'll probably just demolish that. Okay, that's our residual rubber. Done. Clear the blueprint designer. Get rid of the blueprint designer. Hooray! Now we can finish this floor. Okay. Get rid of those. Get rid of you. All right, hold please while I finish this wall and roof. It will be very boring. Whoop. I did say I was going to have fluid buffers, didn't I? I'm wondering if I should add those now. Always good to have fluid buffers when you're using anything. I don't have any on the oil, and I can't really add them at this point. I guess it doesn't really matter. They would just take up space. I won't worry about it. All right, I'm going to finish putting in all this lighting. This is going to take a hot minute. Because they take so long to place. Hopefully for these ones I can just line them up. Can I snap these? Boo. That looks like it's lined up, but at the same time it doesn't. It is. Oop. Oh wait, I saw that. You tried to go out of line then. Oh god, I'm so sick of placing lights already. No empty power line connections. Oh, am I gonna have to spiral them? Ew. Alright. If you say so. So you can only do 2 connections. Fine. That's fine. We can work around that. Oh, this one's going to be rough. I don't know. Oh, actually, yeah, it should fit fine. Because the other one did, so. Oh, they just place so slowly. I got to wait for all the stuff to fly over to them. I really don't like that animation of all the materials flying over to whatever you're building. It actually makes it take longer. I can hear a bean. Hello? Are you in my train station? You better not be. Bean, get out of there. Is that more than a 2 light gap between these two? No, it's not. It's okay. Here we go. No. That's not what I wanted and you know it. Oh god, this is tedious. Doesn't look right. That's because it's not. That's right there. That's better. How am I supposed to see what I'm doing when you've got this thing right in the middle of the screen? The thing that says currently building whatever and the materials you need should be at the top of the screen, or literally anywhere other than the spot where you're trying to aim to build things. It is infuriating. I'm gonna look that up actually. Please remove the build mode icon and text from the middle of the screen. This is an old topic. This was 2 years ago. It has been a request in every major build. The icon in the text in the middle of the screen is a real pain when in build mode, especially when building anything at a distance. Make it a crosshair, a small dot, make it more transparent, make the text smaller, or just move it to the top or side. I know when I'm building something. Why does that stuff have to be in the middle of the screen and so intrusive? Icons have to be a simple fix. The same goes for the reload text using the rebar gun. Yes, I agree. Update set out of the build to hard reduce some hide HUD, which toggles the visibility of. Yeah, but show only missing build. Show only missing cost in build menu. Options user interface. But that still doesn't get rid of the currently building thing. Sure, only missing in build mode. Yes. Yeah, but it still says currently building and the big hammer in the way. Where are we going here next? All right, last lot of lights. No, you do not move over. Oh. Can't even tell it's nighttime outside, can ya? Probably because it isn't. Actually, it is. It's just kind of like dimming it really slowly. All right, there we go. There's all our lights. It looks horrifying, but it's well lit. Now I just got to finish this wall. Why does it look like that outside? Oh, now it's light? Ooh, that's so weird. this roof in. All right, now I'll finish the rest of the wall. Oh, you don't need to be there. Do you now? Boop-a-doop-boom. And we're not going to have any of the sign lighting along this wall. It's going to be a creepy dark corridor. Because there's nothing there. It's just to look in here at this huge space. Why did you switch to 8 right as I said it said 10? Whoops. Oh, I hate it when it snaps back like that. Are you lit differently or are you a different color? No, it's just lit differently, so it looks a different color. This one isn't actually running, but it's making noises like it is. It's bugged. Which is a little annoying. Let's get out of there. Actually, did I finish? Yes, I did. Alright. We might just finish this floor and then I might do a little bit of running around exploding some things just for a little while. Because I don't think I want to start the top floor today. It has been nearly 5 hours. I do have some things I should be doing today because I said, oh, I can basically like stream until I feel like it. Until like 5:30, but I do actually have some responsibilities I probably should take care of. So that's that level done. There we go. That's our progress. We've done everything up to the residual rubber and the recycled plastic, which we'll put upstairs. So let's pop up there and I can put in the elevator stop for there. I am going to have to go outside to do that though, because this is all sealed now. Is the water tower storage room got any opening in it that I could just jump out of? Nope. I am going to have to bring that down to there. Let's go down to the ground level.
Thank you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
Yes, nothing more refreshing than exposing yourself. What was I just doing? Oh, elevator stop, that's right. Crikey. Because we're going to need a walkway across to there. It will be lower than the water tower stop, so. Okay, this should not be this color. It should be No, it wasn't carbon steel. Crud, what was it? Chrome. I don't think it was even... Oh, no, we have to do it around the outside. It's the color that's underneath here, though. This one. No, no, I want you out here. Thank you. Alright, I gotta build this ring all the way around. This is our second viewing corridor. And I'll put some support beams or something under this for interest. Yeah. And then we'll connect the elevator. I think the water tower will look a lot less grim when it's got something attached to it. Alright, so we need an elevator stop here. Now, it won't line up, I don't think. Yes, it will. It's the water tower that didn't line up. Did you just... No. Transport. Elevator stop right here. Excellent. And this is... We'll call the elevator. Why are you taking so long? Oh, there it is. And we're going to name this Factory Floor 2. So we have ground floor, factory floor 1, 2, and the water storage room, which is up there. I do need to build some sort of structure around the elevator to make it look a bit better. Let's have a look at how this looks from a distance. Oh boy, that is a big building. I really like how it looks though. How it's like hovering. I'm happy with that. I think that looks good. I do kind of want to build a structure around the elevator, but at the same time I kind of like how it looks there. Where it's just like outside, although I should put something sloping on the top. Because it has no roof. This factory will be twice as tall, which is cool. And it'll have another one of these like viewing decks around the outside. I think the fact that it's nighttime right now and the lights are on too makes it look even cooler. It'll be interesting to see what it looks like during the day. Okay, I want to go and blow some stuff up. So, let's get rid of my extra things. And... how are you going? How much plastic do we have left after all that? Whoa, not much. Gosh, okay, well... that's gonna be rough. Let's put all the things away that I don't need. I don't need those, or those. Computers, go there. Don't need you or you. Let's start going around and blowing some stuff up, and I might do that for a little while, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Radioactive, no. Why is that there? I'm gonna remove that because I think I've already been to that one. Let's highlight that one. I don't know if that's a cave that I can't get into because it's radioactive or because it's blocked. I know it's funny I have like this style of building, but it kind of makes the world all come together, doesn't it? If everything looks sort of similar, it's more cohesive. Okay. Let's go to this cave. How does it look in the orange light? Still looks good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't want to start the plastic and rubber now because I've only really got a few more hours, and I actually did promise one of my kids that I would take her to the shops because she needs to buy something. So I gotta be a mum. So we'll just do a little longer and then I'm gonna have to head out. I'll be back tomorrow, so I don't know if I will do this tomorrow. I might do Demonologist with MP and the girls, but we'll see. I'm sure I won't be doing that the entire day. Some Satisfactory after being traumatized by demons might be nice. Excuse me, sir. I'm walking here. Sir, you are shooting the ground. Okay, now you're shooting me. Thank you. Boy, it is getting warm in here. Now, I think... Oh, no, this is a blocked cave. I can hear meowing. Hello? Meow meow? Have I already been in here? Oh, he saw me. Whoop, missed. Did he immediately lose sight of me because I went around the corner, or did he get himself stuck? Hello? Oh my god, he just popped up out of the ground. Did you see that? Yee! I want a Nobelisk for his face. Where is he? Where'd you go, you stinky? He's in the walls! I think he might have just clipped out of the world. What did I want this cave for? And why did I mark it as red? Interesting. Mercer's Fit. That's probably up here. Yeah, it's that one that's marked by radiation. Was there something else here? Power slug, maybe? Do I have to go up? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was dumb. I can hear a lot of cats. Now I can see nothing. Just Wait for that to despawn. I haven't drank any water today. Well, I have, but not out of this. That's not good. Can you despawn, please? Oh, God. Oh. I'll have that. Is that all that was in here? A purple slug? Why can I hear more cats? Okay, well, I'm gonna mark off this cave as a no-no. As a done, because I don't know. Alright, what else we got nearby? This one? Yeah, I've got barely anything down here, so we might as well go north. Ooh, purple slug up there. I'm not going on a slug expedition today. Where is this highlight? Wait, genuinely, where is it? Oh, there it is. Might as well get this yellow slug that I can see. I know I said I'm not on a slug expedition, but it's right there. Ew, a hatcher. There's another one, isn't there? There's always another one. I always kill one and I'm like, there we go, I'm safe. And then there's a second one. Sometimes if I'm really lucky, there's a third one. Looks like there was only two this time. Alright, now. Oh my god, I'm so itchy. Cave. Oh my god, one second. I wonder where this cave could be. Why is there a ladder right here? Is this where I was climbing to find the cave? It doesn't look that tall. Meow. Lots of meows. Okay, I don't know where that is. One second. Great. Another mysterious cave I can't find. Get on there. Guessing it must be at the top of this ladder and it's just marked inaccurately. I can hear cats. I can definitely hear cats. It's obviously a power slug up there. Where is this cave then? This one? Oh, look, it's this one. There's a lot of meowing going on in there though, so that's not the best. So let's be prepared for whatever comes out of here by getting far away. And waiting for it to despawn. It's a slug up there. I could see its glow. Hello? Oh, there's a cat. They haven't seen me yet. What if I throw in Nobelisks? Oh, they've seen me. Too late. Whoop. No, you don't. Hi. Enjoy your Nobelisk. Where'd you go? Okay, you probably can't... Ow! The heck? Oh, of course there's one of you. Hang on, I just gotta drop some gifts on these guys. Where did they go? Whoop. No, I said I wanted to drop some gifts on them, not I want to drop in on them. That's it, you stay right there. Well, that's not going to end well. Well, that hurt him a little bit. Hello? Hello, friend. Why didn't that hurt you? Are you already dead? Oh, he's already dead. Don't you move. Nice kitty. Alright, well, they're dead. Now, the spoils. Mmm. Yank. Now, I'll go down and grab those remains. Oh, actually, I might not, because I think I need other stuff up at this height, and I'd really rather not jump back down again. Just for a couple of bits of spitter remains. Where's that one? Well, it's over this way somewhere. We seem to have one here. Hopefully that hog doesn't see me. Oh, this might be a good time to top up on my Nobelisks, actually. He's seen me! No, he hasn't. He's fine. One there. One there.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I'm always telling you. Tuesday. I will see you next Tuesday.
Look through the window.
What window? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Pretty sure that was all of them. Missed one. Ooh, I've never had a dud one before. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Wait, what? Are you guys seeing this? That time it worked. That was so weird.
Play.
No.
Play.
No.
Play.
No. Remove that one. Go to this one. Oh, let's not go next to the hogs. I don't really want to deal with them. Even if I do have Nobelisks now. Hello? Oh, there's radiation in there. Oh, you guys, you're annoying. Alright, I know I said I don't like to use Nobelisks with plasma spitters, but sometimes it's fun. I don't think that even got him. Okay, chainsaw's not gonna help me. I don't know how you still got me then. I ran very far away. Okay, they're just standing there and letting me fill them with rebar. Very nice. Okay, I guess the party's over. My mouse is definitely playing up. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's just a cheap one. Can you stop? Oh, that was directly in my face. I hate these plasma spitters. They're the worst. Nope. There's one down. He just made the dead noise. I don't know how much I got the other one, so... Okay, he's dead too. Hey, I want those remains. Yoink. Alright, now. Go crack this open. I get irradiated when I'm near it, so I hope there's not an irradiated spider in there. Nope, there's just uranium. Okay. Oh, I can hear cats. Two bits of uranium. Okay, there's another cave in there. I think I'll die if I go in there. Get from here. Surely. Alright, in and out. 5 seconds. Alright, we got it. There we go. Now, I don't know what's in there. I can tell there's cats because I can hear them. What is it? It's a summer sloop. Okay. I'm pretty sure, though, that there's really scary cats in here. So I'm going to run in, do a little recon, and then run back out again. I'm just going to wait for those rocks to despawn because I can't see. All right. Ready? Go. Oh boy, there's lots of them. Time for the old ladder. Can I even get high enough up this? Ow. Okay, you can still reach me there. We need somewhere out in the open. Whoop. Not quite, my friend. Alright. Where are ya? Yep, you stay there. You can reach me there. Interesting. Alright, now you're down there. Make your mind up where you want to be. Oh my god, I have no chance of shooting you. Stop moving! Thank you. Whoa, don't go down there. There's big hatches. There must be a power slug in there. Alright, what was in here? Where's that sloop? Okay, it's inside the uranium. I forgot about that one. So we're going to change that to a radiation symbol because being a cave is not the problem. All right, I'm going to go a little longer, maybe another 15 minutes, or we might just get this one and then I'm going to finish up for the day. Oh, why do you have to be there, bruh? Take those ones. Okay, let's do a jump. Oh, skipping a jump. There better not be any angry things over here. Hello, I can hear you. Are you watching me? Well, I don't care. Click this. Remove that. We'll go get this hard drive. Now that I have some electromagnetic control rods, thanks to my doggo. Actually, I think I found some at a crash site before he gave me any. Oh, radiation level. There's a hog, isn't there? Oh no, it's you guys. Whoop. There's one. There's another one. Okay, wouldn't kill them that quick, but... Hey, come here. You nearly had me. Hold still. Well, that blew up in your face, didn't it? You silly. Okay. I need to get this hard drive. Where is it? Or did I already get it? Did I already get this one? Oh. Oh, there's fused frames there, though. Hurry up, stop floating and get down on the ground. Give me that. Alright, that's that one. So I had already got it. Wonder why I didn't mark it off. Oh, come on. I was like 6 feet off the ground. Remove that. Go to this one. How far is that one? Actually, you know what? I might call it, I think. I think that's enough for one day. I've got about 45 minutes before I need to do something. Wow, it ended up a shorter stream than usual. I said I could do a long one and it ended up shorter. I just don't want to start that other part of the factory today. Ah, God. Ooh, pepper slug. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't want to start that second floor today because, yeah. If I didn't have to go out, I do have to go out and I don't really want to be doing it after dinner, so. If I didn't have to go out, I'd probably keep going because I can really do like another 3.5 hours and I would probably finish the top of it. But I mean, it did take me like 4 hours to do the bottom story and that had a lot less stuff in it, so. I do also like to have like half an hour at least after a stream to sit and do nothing rather than finishing the stream and then running off to do something. All right. Well, home sweet home, I guess. I need to build a proper base too. All right, well, that's going to be it for today, guys. We've got the factory started. Another layer on that and it will be done. And then I'm going to have to start thinking about turbo fuel and power and stuff because I do not have enough power to run this factory that I'm building. So I'm going to have to do something about that. But that's going to be it for today, guys. I may be back tomorrow with this. I will be back tomorrow doing something. Either playing Demonologist with Empy and the girls or doing some more of this. Maybe both. But yeah, that'll be it. I don't know what else to say. Thanks everybody who came along on YouTube and on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to follow me on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. That's about it, I think. That was good. Nicely done. Progress is progress, right? I love the fact that I'm automating rubber and plastic and I still haven't automated modular frames. Well, actually, yes, I have. Haven't I? Well, I haven't automated a lot of stuff. Anyway. All right. Thanks, guys. I will catch you tomorrow doing whatever it is that I'm doing. Have a good day, night, whatever. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time. All right, guys. Bye-bye.